I ran all the way. Hey, how's it going? Jellies! They are alive. Yeah, they died and then I got new ones. They're expendable, just like most tech workers in the US. Not that, I'm kidding. That's a joke because that's what the big companies think. That's not real. I don't believe that. I'm tired. How is everybody doing today? Hello. Bye. Say bye back. Say bye back. Rude. Josh. I've never seen you so mad. I'm so sorry. How's your home furnishing? Oh, I know. I know. I'm with you. We're feeling it too. Did we get the news? Old Sloppy, did we spread the news? That Old Sloppy actually got the real news that Amazon was like, bye. You got the tiniest microwave in the whole house. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Old Sloppy got laid off from Amazon. Yeah. Correcto? No. It's okay. It's just why we can joke about it. It's okay. My best friend got laid off. I can make jokes about it. Old Sloppy is preggers? Preggers? Just Old Sloppy. No. Oh, good heavens. There aren't enough people here to say that yet. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's fine. We're not broke yet. It's good. It's fine. Oh, wait, nudes? No OnlyFans yet. No OnlyFans yet. We'll see how long it takes for Old Sloppy to find another job. Oh, yeah. Just neck down. No, Jorbit Smith. Those are not real jellyfish. But maybe they are. But no, I wouldn't keep them in a little tube. But they're cool, right? They're pretty neat. I would feel bad. I don't think jellyfish... Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to lie to you? They have no brains, though. That's what I've heard many times. No brains, so they wouldn't be fine. Also, wouldn't boil them, likely. Yes, I wouldn't boil them. Do I have an Instagram? I do, but there's nothing on it, Danilo. What would you like me to put on my Instagram? I think I could probably... I was thinking of starting to do pictures of Jasmine. Nudes. Not on Instagram. No, come on. Rudes. The longest Java tutorial. That's on my YouTube. Rudes. Check out my rudes on Instagram. I hate Java so much. Fish! Oh, thank you for the 1 monies, Fish. 3 months of 1 monies. Woo! 3 months of 1 monies. It's a fish. Yeah, I'll put stuff on my Instagram, but right now it's completely empty, and the only person I'm following is Sand Experiment, and I just started today. 1 accident away from being doxxed. What? No, will you quit with the dox? I'm not doxing myself. But no, I do. I have just my full name. I feel like I should just reveal my full name and then I don't have to worry about it. Is this cat on a track or something? Yeah, she's on it's like a treadmill. Treadmill? Treadmill is a food you eat instead of running on one. No, cat's not on a track. Kitty! She just almost closed my OBS. Will you stop? Do you have to step on everything, cat? Treadmill. The best kind of meal. The best part of waking up Is treadmill in your cup? I don't know. Okay. So lots of fun to be had today. Went to the hospital today. Here's a photo showing my full name, social security number, and hospital location. I don't think they put your social security number on your hospital bracelet or a photo. I think they try not to do that. Instaplan, cat pics. Oh, okay. Cat pics. Pics of the cat sleeping. Pics of the cat in bed, but awake. Oh, okay. All cat pics. All right. Nude cat pics. They don't put it on your bracelet or receipt or anywhere. I know, Jorbit. They should get a French bulldog and I should just buy a French bulldog and post it. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. Clothed cat pics, please. Don't you have some sort of medical care number in the States? In the States, there's something called, depends on where you are, but med-rec number, medical record number. What is this? Release notes. VS Code did some release notes. Should we read them? Jupyter Notebook topics. Oh my goodness, look at all of this. Sorry, I'm not sharing. I'm going to share. Chico, how are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Chico. I realize I have a health card because I'm Canadian, but I would assume there's an analog. It's an insurance card. It's the same as a health card, except we pay more for it and get less. People read release notes? You don't read release notes himself? But that's because you don't use frameworks. So the only release notes you have are commit messages. That's it. You just have old Git commit messages. Well, I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. The cat is like torturing me, but that's fine. Only when something breaks. Do you have to change code based upon framework changes? Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. Sometimes there's code breaking updates, which are they usually put a new, that's like a big release, right? Like Vue 3 broke Vue 2 code. I know that and am dealing with it now. Actually, not really. I mostly do Vue 2, but I feel that mine is as intrusive. Yeah, I don't mind. She's sweet though. I have tea brewing upstairs. Well, not tea, just the water. So I have to go up and pour it and bring it down. But, I use Git to clone projects, but I don't need commit messages for other people's projects. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Usually breaking change are part of a major version. That's right. Wait, the cat wants to sit on my lap, but I'm not sure yet I'm ready for that. I need to get tea. Yeah. How long have I been developing now? One year and 1 month. Well, 1 year, I mean, if you start my CSS class started 2 months, I guess 2 or 3 months before that. So maybe a year and 3 months, but I didn't realize this, but when I check into the hospital here, I only give them my health card. They don't want insurance. We have insurance too, because everything provided at the hospital is free at point of service. If I got prescription, the pharmacy would take my insurance to figure out the billing. Oh, that's good to know, Faffinaboot. I did not know that, and I am very interested. Fish, does WB increase the counter? Only, yes, WB, oh yeah, there's rules. Is it in there? What's the other thing about the word band counter? I don't remember. Cat, you can't lay down yet. You can't. I have to go get tea. But WBA won't work unless there's an active band for stream. Yep. Sweetie, I can't. I'm going to get up. I'm going to put you on the chair because I have to go get some tea. All I got to do is pour it and I'll be right back. So this is going to take like 45 seconds. I'll be right back. 45 seconds. Time me. Go. locked my... Ah, crap. "40 seconds? Nice! I rock at this. Can you guys see any doctor you want? Or do they tell you?" Yeah. Freedom, freedom, and not much else. We have freedom, but we can't do anything with it. That's the most political we can get in here, I think. Okay. Even in our healthcare, our insurance tells us who to see. Yep. That's fair. Okay. So I was going to say something, but I forgot. We have family GPs. I can see any doctor I want, but they'll either take me on as a patient or not. That's true here too. Do we have the eagle yet? Okay, so, sorry, that's the grossest sound when like the food isn't crunchy, it's like, ugh. Stop eating, please, gross. Wait, we had an eagle thing? I can go to hospitals and other provinces. That's interesting, faff in a boot. We, let's see. What do you mean you'll change the key randomly? What are you talking about? I have no idea. Hold on a minute. What is this? Great. All right. I don't know what you're hiding from me, but no, it'd be hilarious if like one of my random function keys or my number keys was like a jump scare. And like when I pushed it, I jump scared myself and then I had like a day timeout or something. Yeah. I was going to say something about healthcare, but anyway. All right. Profiles. Apparently, you can create a profile in VS Code now. Marketplace signing. I'm not sure what this does. Published extensions now code signed by default. What the frick does that mean? Published extensions now code signed by default. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? Code signed. I'm gonna have so many followers on VS Code. Oh my God, yeah. Oh no, did the cat unplug the jelly cam? Hold on. Let me check Monta. One client, it's missing. The client's missing. It's still there, but no, she didn't unplug it or anything. I just, I don't know. But even then, it's still a loss. Instagram is the only place we triumph. Yeah. Yeah, it stinks. All right, let's see. Easier multi-view resizing. So this is the same thing LeetCode was excited about. Wait a minute, what? Multi-resizing, I see. Whoa. Can you imagine the person who made that demo? Do you think they're excited about the demo? Or you think they're like a project manager who's like, a product manager who is like, I have to do this thing. I don't even know. Yeah, here we go. Let's try it out. Ready? Oh. Let's open a terminal. I'm sorry, what? We have all these updates. By the way, You can't open your terminal. Are you kidding me? No terminal for you in VS Code. My good heavens. Where are you even? Where am I? What is this? Oh my God, no. No. What has happened? All right, here we have something. Oh, it's just Bash. Okay. This is stream now. All right, now let's check this out. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Who else is gonna throw up? I don't know what we do about the cat cam. Do we turn off? Do we try turning it off and on again? I don't know. You know what happened? I accidentally locked the computer screen. I wonder if I just reopen Monta, the server. I have to close OBS. I'm not closing OBS. That's not cool. Nobody wants me to come back. 2000 called. They're very impressed by your resizable panes. Deactivate the cam in VS Code and turn it on again. Wait, you just called OBS VS Code again. You did it. I almost called OBS VS Code and then you did it. And then you did it. I'm so sorry. That's very funny. I apologize for laughing. VS Code that got an update. All right. So we got these great panes. What else do we have? Accessibility improvements are very important. Let's see. Multi-view resizing, we looked at that. Tree view search history. Quickly rerun previous searches in tree views. Okay. Better terminal link detection. Terminal link detection? Okay, so that's looking for like underlines? I don't know. New Git commands? I don't care. Dark and light and V2 themes. Oh, experimental color themes. All right, y'all, we got to try these new themes. Themers. Oh, those are kind of lame. I mean, they're cool. I'm sorry if you made one. I'm so sorry. You can find the themes as light. Whoa, ew. Why did you do that? Terrible. Why is that random light? Why is this random light? Is this Cassiopean pink again? Look at that. Cassiopean light pink is not random. It's a conspiracy, y'all. Now I can't even read the version notes. I can't see them. I can't see anything. My eyes. I know. Help. Thanks, Soul Sloppy. I looked at the code for that extension. There's a property on each theme that says if it's light or dark. Oh, good, Fish. But like, but I feel like the extension doesn't work very well. It's learning what theme you like best. It knows me. I'm so sorry, Glamour Babiful. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it to be pink. Okay, y'all. So more about himself. You ready? More about the new branding. We hired an artist because I have like an eye for very tiny jellyfish, and that's it. So we hired an artist. She's really great. And we got our theme on Fiverr and approved it. And she said that she would have everything ready by the deadline, which is the 10th. Didn't whisper me, but there's probably a sleep function. Oh, in where? Oh, sorry, I missed you. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed it. um, let's see. I'll go read back for a second. So anyway, hey Loki, what's up, friend? How's it going? Loki in the house. I'm gonna be looking at Loki asked me to look at code like a month ago, and I suck. And so we're gonna look at it on Thursday. A lot of Chrissy Critiques code this Thursday is Chrissy catching up on people who ask her to review her code because she sucks. So I'm trying. But anyway, so the artist is great. I'm really excited about the theme. We get it February 10th. I don't know if we're gonna reveal it until I don't know. What do you think? Maybe next Tuesday, the 14th, possibly next Tuesday. So, is the rebrand a new name? Yes. Actually, my full name is Chrissy Codez. I've decided to use that as my stage name since I'm becoming all famous now. With the short that I did of like a half a second voiceover in. Most bots can't see or respond with whispers. Oh, Jorbit. Damn. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me that's what I do for my cam when it doesn't work. Yeah, I guess I could turn it on and off again. Now I have 0 clients. I don't even have OBS linked to it. So I would have to restart my OBS, I think, which kind of stinks because we work hard on the Jelly Cam. I kind of want to put the Jelly Cam back up. Who feels okay about like me turning stream off and on again? Anybody? It might be annoying, but hey, what is it? Bubbles! Riot! Okay, Jono Code said there'll be a riot, so I guess we can't do that. Definitely not gonna turn it off. That sounds good himself. I'll just stay on just for you. I don't want anybody to riot, so. Where's my pitchfork? I took it, Jono Codes. Anyway, so yeah, Chrissy Codez is my stage name now. Codez? Codez. I guess I'm still thinking about it. Just reset that Yeah, right. Let me just turn it off and on again. What? It's not? Oh. The WebSockets? Can I do like a refresh overlays or something? Yeah, there are 0 clients. You're right. I don't use a GoPro for my face camera. I use a Logitech something or other. I don't know what it's called. And then I have another one. And then sometimes I use 2. What's the app you're making? The app I'm making is a recommendation app. So we should probably start that now. Because we finished all of the VS Code version updates. We did not. Logitech? Isn't it Logitech? What? Logitech? Logitech. I think it's Logitech. Logic Tech. I think it's Logitech. Lokitech. It's Lokitech. Loki! Jujule it. Let's jujule it. Practice. Oh, Logitech. That's what I said the whole time. Do we need like a jelly gaslights? Is it just like a transparent emote? like it's like an emote, but you can see through it. Logitech. Router. It's router. She's gonna say it right. Or they. Sorry, I don't. Router. Jelly gaslight is just a picture of that lamp you have. You know. Bad bot. Wait, pronounce router as they do in the UK. How do you say router in Canada? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Has different meanings depends on how you use it. That makes sense. Here we go. Oh my God. Ruta. Oh my God, what a terrible router. Like, no, that's not okay. That's not how I sound. Himself, do I need to speak like this? Do I just have to have a little bit of properness in my English? More videos. Ma, let's see how many times this is viewed. That's the important part, right? Let's see. Go to YouTube. How many times has this been viewed? 16,000 views in 1 year. Your American accent is perfect. Oh, Kelly's laughing here. She is laughing. Router. Oh my God. Oh, that's how many subscribers. 690,000 subscribers and then 16,000 views right here. Yeah. Kelly. Ruta. Yeah, but you don't pronounce the last R. It's there. Anyway, I was gonna ask. I remembered what I was gonna ask. 2 windows open of that, by the way. Oh, sloppy. For UKers, for the Brits in the house, or the Welsh, or the Scottish, or the Irish, or other people in the other part of Europe, would an early morning stream be good? Ukraine's? Someone asked me like to stream earlier for, look, I'm really representing our language correctly. And I was thinking, because I wake up early sometimes, like really early, like 5. And it might be fun to do like a 5 to 8 a.m. stream, like in the morning. 10 p.m. GMT. Yeah, but that's like the middle of the day for me. I don't even think I can do that. That's like, I gotta eat some food. Fish. I was just thinking of like adding a stream in the AM. Yeah, in the morning. Like at 5 in the morning. So that would be 11. Or is that not good because it's the middle of a workday? Maybe on Saturday? Who wants to wake up at 5 a.m. on a Saturday? Can you imagine? I would be a wreck. Shower stream? That is what showers are called. Old sloppy. I mean, I might still be awake from the day before. Yeah, right? That's like 1 p.m. there. Ending with Wolfred. Wolf, I'm thinking about waking up at 5 a.m. and doing like a Europe stream. Because I have people who like ask and I wanna the Welsh language is literally them trolling the rest of us, isn't it? Okay, can't be anytime before 12 p.m. GMT. Let's look up what that is. I can't calculate. 7 a.m. All right. I could do 7 a.m. I did not like every day, but I could do like a Sunday. Or I could do like, I could probably get away with like a Friday 7 No, I can't. I can't do that. A Sunday, I could probably do Monday. Monday freaks me out though, because that's when I present all my work at work. So Monday would be tough. Maybe a Tuesday? All right, I'll think about it. Greenwich Mean Time? Is this wrong? I didn't know. Greenwich. What do you guys name things? Yeah, we're literally like East, Central, West. Oh crap. No wait, what's over there? Pacific? Why didn't we say West? Western time. No, I don't know. Central Mountain. I forgot about the mountains. Pacific, Alaska, Hawaiian. We have too many time zones. Ridiculous. Too much sunlight over here is silly. I feel like I'm just gonna, because the cat cam is down. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. What's this? Why is everything off? That's weird. Damn it, stop. I'm just trying to move my face. There we go. How's that? Is that okay? Because the cat cam is off, or the jelly cam is off, so. Newfoundland. Seems dumb to name something you have to spell differently to make sure people know how to pronounce it, but that's just me. This is America. Greenwich. Isn't it Greenwich? Oh, what am I working on today? I am going back to the release notes. I am gonna work on my inquiry code. And there's a lot that I'm missing, Wolf. Like, I need to, there's a whole bunch that I just haven't designed yet because I didn't think about it. And then I'm like, oh crap, I need to think about this. So, but today I want to, oh my God, stop. Don't. It's a feature of the stream, so don't stop. But, let me go back down here. I can't see. Ow. I have a headache today. All right, let's start up this server. Python manage run server. Can't find it. CD soapbox. Oh man, something's messed up. I broke it. Exception in thread Django main thread. Everything's broken because I'm not in the virtual environment. Because I can't freaking open this terminal. Ugh! I have to learn how to activate my virtual environment without it. I always activate my virtual environment that way. It's not fair. Now I actually have to call the activate script. It's so annoying. I'm mostly kidding. It's probably fine. Where is it? In Soapbox? Yeah, all right. Man. I don't even know. I don't even know how to do it anymore. I always use the cheaty way. All right, I should know this anyway. It's like scripts. I think it's like venv stat. Does it not see it? Oh, dot. Hold on, dot. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Python extension loading. Do you see this? My Python extension activation failed. Run developer toggle. Developer tools command for more information. Man. Silly Willy British English. It's so easy. It's like vert env, but I don't know if I'm in the right spot. Slash scripts. I'm cheating. Activate. Do I need to do? It looks like it's no. Oh, it's above it. Okay. This is what is happening. Okay, you are here. Oh, I did it backwards. Uh-oh, that's from my Linux time. Fine. I'm gonna learn everything. Today, if I don't know something, I'm gonna learn it. So I don't know what this means. Source this script. I'm gonna find out. What does that mean? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of knowing nothing. You must source this script. What does it mean to source a script? We're gonna learn everything today, or I'm gonna jelly rage. Hold on. It is so easy. What is it? Hold on. Worcestershire? How do you pronounce Worcester or Worcestershire? It depends on what it is. Hold on. How is dark? Theme random dark. Maybe it was thinking theme random shark. Snark? I'm just saying it's dumb. I don't know what's dumb, but what if all this time it's been ignoring what comes after random and we've just lucked out on the dark? Admit that Massachusetts is in no way pronounced like it's spelled. Massachusetts? Massachusetts. What are you talking about? That's exactly how it's spelled. Massachusetts. How far back am I? Oh my goodness. I am tired of all the things. There we go. I'm back. I skipped a whole bunch of, but if I missed something important, please tell me again. And Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Hey, Alan. What is up? All right, we're going to learn about what it means. Source. Oh, what does it mean in Bash when you call source on a script? Who followed? Fahim Ashab, thank you for the follow. Ashab, Fahim Ashab. I'm sorry for saying that the wrong way the first time. That was terrible. Fahim Ashab, please forgive me for that one. Fahim Ashab, is that right? The second way? Oh my God, that was terrible. It runs script in that current context. Okay, is it like that exclamation point hashtaggy thing, the pound sign user bin? Is that what it's like? Hot take, ranch is gross. Yeah, we were talking about ranch. It's like both savory and sweet. I don't know. I don't want to read this. This is not, here we go. Summary, sourcing a script will run the commands in the current shell process. Changes to the environment take effect in the current shell. Executing a script will run the commands in a new. So I see. So it basically runs it inside. That Python extension is never going to load. So it runs it inside just this terminal instance. Is that the idea? And so that's why the virtual environment just kind of chills here. Ah, neat, neat. Yes, that's what I was talking about, Lambda. It's like this. No, but now I realize it's not the same thing. That will say like, I want you to use Python or whatever running this, but this is saying just run this here locally, not everywhere. No, it brings it into the current environment rather than executing it as a separate process. Okay, good. Vancouver would skew it a lot. We're still talking about time zones? Rooster sauce. Worcester sauce. Yeah, I know that above the Northeast is Nova Scotia a little bit. And then I think we have Montreal. I think I do okay. Hug Vancouver for me. Canada is north. Yes, Canada is north. Ignorant American. Nova Scotiashire. The tiniest. Teeny tiny. Oh, I'm covering up code. Let's bring that over a little bit. There we go. All right, now we can see everything. An analogy. Hold on. Source is like opening a file in a current project, whereas running it the other way is like opening a new VS Code and creating a new project. Okay, good to know. My head hurts. There's nothing above Canada? I thought there was like a small... I thought the North Pole was there. North Montana. North Montana, South Canada. Paracetamol. You know what? I should probably grab some meds right now because my headache is just starting. But I am also starting code. So let me start my code. And then once I start my code, damn it, there's no, I'm just pushing up. VS Code is broken, y'all. Oh, no, it's just slow. Thank you for the bubbles. Nana Banana, shouldn't you be sleeping? Thank you for stopping by. Paracetamol is acetaminophen in the US. Oh, okay. You have stronger meds because migraine. I do. I have Excedrin, which is aspirin, Tylenol, and caffeine. Chrissy on the edge. I know. I'm on the edge of migraines. Everything's broken. And now I have to start my other one. Can I do, if I do up, up, and then down, does that work? No, too many arguments. Can I do up, up? Nice. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, server's up. Let's go check this baby out. Everything's so slow today. Well, if we haven't really gotten very far. But look at this giant, ugly looking item picker. Well, that's okay. At least it's working. If only this was in Docker Compose. It's not in Docker though, non-essential fish. I have to put it in Docker. Had a dude from France legit flip out on me because I wouldn't fill a prescription from France for him. And it's like, dude, there's a solid chance this isn't what I think it is, and I don't speak French. Who you calling ugly looking? My big, ugly food tab here. Tutorials, clothing. You know what should be on this list? Movies. Go drugs. Go gadget drugs. Okay, go gadget drugs. And then I'll be back and I'll do some coding. That sounds like a good plan. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some drugs. Here we go. Getting drugs. You think everybody will know? Taking drugs on stream. Website is crazy. Oh, light pollution map is crazy. Damn it. But bottom line, in the US, you have to be a licensed provider to write prescriptions. Yeah, we have, did you talk about, don't bring prescription pill bottles to camera? I didn't. Pill bottle not on camera. Just the pills with my name on them, because that's what we do in the US. We put our names on our pills. That's why it costs so much. Every pill has your name on it. Nah, my prescription meds are all upstairs. Whew. We put names on our bullets. Old Sloppy, no violence. Absolutely, they should be personalized. All right, let's get some noise. Let's get some of this done. So I need to go back to Notion because I need to plan a little bit more. Just a little bit, not too much, but what I really want is to know what my next step is. And I think I started working on the front end stuff and this. Create an item and post to the database. Let's just chill with this for a second. All right. So right now, I can't create an item because I can't post it. So this submit needs to be linked to an Axios or something, right? I would guess an Axios. But Really, what should happen is we should add a store. I'm not going to do that yet. But, all right, so let's pop down our terminal. Oh, Lapta, do you need help with your CV? I fell on my landmass once. Oh my goodness. Chelsea, what's up, Chelsea? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm hardcore. What is it? I chew my meds. When I got an orange, I think I need some like sustenance. Although no one would put it past me to have chewable meds. I need help, but I don't think my CV is going to fix it. Found out today that my employer made a mistake. That cost me $1,200 last year. I need out. Oh, got you. Gotcha, Lapta. I talked to, oh my God. Uh-oh. Old Sloppy's gonna kill me. That makes sense. A lot of nurses in the Michigan just drive across the border to work every day. Yeah, that's true. All right, so basically we need input text box, right? I remember this, model value. So I tried to do this in 2.7, this model value, and then, oh, you know what? This is probably what I missed. No, yes, this is what I missed. This at input part, I think, is what I didn't put in my code. Maybe I did, but I think, and then it didn't work. That makes sense. At input. I think I put at update model value for some reason. Wait a minute. Yep. I did it wrong. I should have just opened my Chrissy Codes code. What'd you do, Chrissy Codes? What did I do? Oh, nothing. I'll tell you later. Hi. Hey, Chelsea, what's up? How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. Welcome on in. Bubbles! Hey, Josh. Josh, did you know bubbles stack? Did you see? Somebody redeemed some bubbles. Bubbles! Love it. We should have a jelly can, but that's broken. Jellies. Yeah, it's broken. No jelly can. Ooh, the lights changed. I love that so much. All right, so then what are we gonna do? Oh my God. Focus. So this button needs to have I think I need to create a button. I don't know. Let's think about this. Is it better? Thank you. What is it? I need that. I need that all night. My tea is probably done too. Okay, so what I need is this button to submit the so let me just import and then did I install Axios? Look at this, Python extension is still loading. I don't want that happening in the background. Is there no? I was just getting focused. Himself, thank you. That's a good idea. Josh, did you get scared? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Chelsea. I know. When you look just at the right time, it says jump scare, and you're like, I know, right? Hold on, I'll squint for you, Alan. Wait. Ready? You ready for this? What do you think you're doing? Squints angrily? What's a happy squint? Actually, I guess when I smile, I happy squint. I suppose that's a happy squint. That's a happy squint. Up. I've got a squint growth. Side head, second head. It's like second breakfast. Whoa. I didn't mean for that innuendo, but it happened. I apologize. I'm actually red. Sorry. That didn't happen. Ignore it. That's not, we didn't, never mind. Okay, import Axios. That's fine. I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. That's terrible. I should take Jellycam down because it's not on. Pinnet Gamer, 4 months. 4 months. That's so exciting, Pinnet Gamer. Let's see. Hold on. That means you have the, oh yeah. So between my 3rd and 6 month subscription, the jellyfish starts to like grow these like tendrils, and they were really hard for me to do. So, and I didn't have time. So that's sort of that's before it happens, right before. So that's what you have. I don't even know. No. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't Google that. Yeah, welcome to the club, Chelsea. We're weird here. What did I do now? I don't know. I'm just breaking everything. All right. So function. I think what we have to do is, what's the best way to do this? I think it's to put it in the store, actually, not in here. But we're going to put it in here for now until I learn how to do a store. And then once I finish the inquiry part, then I will learn how to do a Pinya store. I should get t-shirts made that say don't Google that. I would like, you know what I would really like? I'd love to find someone to make a jelly plush for me, because that would be awesome. Right? All right, hold on. Let's look up quick. I just want to see which method I should put this in, or sorry, not method, but like if I should put it in computed. I don't think so. I think it should be in a method. Axios with view. I think I'm going to add view to my and Python. All right, Axios with view. Let's look up it looks like they use it in mounted. No, this must just be for get commands. Let's see, let's read this doc. Let's read the official docs, everybody, and let's make them bigger so we can see. I'm not feeling well. I've got a little bit of a migraine and I'm queasy. Get your sewing kit. For hobbits? No. Oh dear. Oh, good. Himself. That's great. It wasn't my intended meaning. I meant like, I don't even know what I meant at this point. I had a migraine on Sunday. It was not fun. Migraines are not fun. Pinna Gamer, migraines are the worst. Bubbles! Oh, it's tea! Hey, y'all, it's tea. Old Sloppy, can you please bring my tea? Just down to the stairs, please. Please. What if we do like a hand reveal? Thanks, T. I'll be fine. Go away. All right, I'll go get it. Maybe Old Sloppy was already getting me tea. I'm telling you. Okay, I will. I will learn microcontroller programming. Will that allow me to microcontrol people? I can make a tea fetching train? Oh yeah, that would be really cool. Himself, the other day I asked ChatGPT what the most financially lucrative skill to learn was. Tea! I was gonna jump scare, but glad I didn't since everyone has migraines. It's fine, T. Somebody already did. I live with migraines, so I'm used to it. And ChatGPT gave the worst answers. It was just the worst. I was curious. I wanted to know, like, with all of the word bank stuff, with all of the word bank stuff, I wanted to know, like, what it had. Oh my God, it's dripping. That would be great. What is it? I know. That delivers tea. All right, there are many times when building an application for the web that you may want to consume and display data from an API. This is a friggin' understatement. There are several ways to do so. A very popular approach is to Axios. Beverage from the heavens. Where do I normally keep it? Magic! Except look at my concentration face. The funnier part of that is the concentration face. Thanks, Sloppy. I know, I'm like, I can't do this. Oh, it's magic. In this exercise, we'll use the CoinDesk API to walk through displaying Bitcoin prices. I don't care. Updated every minute. Woo! First, we'd install Axios with either npm yarn. Oh, do I have Axios installed? Let's check. Should I start this over? I feel like I should start this over, or I should I should let VS Code know that their update messed with our Python extension, I think. I'm going to start this over. No, because then I have to start all my servers over. It's just bugging me, just sitting there, you know? I don't know. Can I stop it? Hide progress message. It's still running in the background, though. Starting a new career in magic? Is that the lucrative? Mm-hmm. Himself, but I think like several years old still shouldn't change the lucrativity of like a skill, right? But ChatGPT looks at them. It's crap. And I actually like it a little bit, right? Because it's interesting and it does help me learn things because it's what I use it for is learning. That's it. But like, and not even, I have to go obviously look it up and see if what it's saying is correct. But my nose is so red because my headache is right here. And it's like, there's so much heat emanating and it's like all showing on my nose. Chrissy, the red nose coder. It does beat. I don't like it in the way I'm just interested in it because I think it's kind of. So I was interested in like, okay, so I asked it like, hey, like, what's an interesting historical story that you can tell me? It told me about sea people, right? Which is pretty interesting. And then I asked it like to talk about how the sea people caused economies to decline and whether that pattern repeats through history, and it did. And then I said, okay, now speak to me like I have a PhD in this. And then it like can only, I feel like it can only speak to a certain level in, at least in our language, I think. I'm not sure if it's just our language, but it doesn't, like, there's a certain level of vocabulary that it uses that seems minimal. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure, like, what reading level it uses. Jorbit, it's not very articulate. I mean, I'm not very articulate either, but I can like see, yeah, right? You know what I'm talking about. And you're like, come on, like, talk to me. Like, you're supposed to like be able to scan all of literature and like you can't, it does struggle, right? Right. The question is how much data has it seen? If you ask it to explain like you're a 5-year-old or a surfer dude, but if you ask something more rare, that's a good point. Maybe you're allergic to some food. Wait a minute, I missed that. It struggles. Good health starts in the gut, yo. Oh, is that to somebody else? Yeah, maybe I am allergic to food. But yeah, I'm not. It does struggle, T. It does. It drives me crazy. Anyway, so it looks like it uses. All right, so let's look. There are a number of ways we can request information from the API, but it's nice to first find out what the shape of the data looks like. Yeah, I guess that's true. In order to know what to display, in order to do so, we'll make a call to the API endpoint and output it so we can see it. Yeah, but why not just use Postman? First, we'll create a data property that will eventually house our information. I'm getting really warm. I almost wore no shirt today, but I was like, nah. And we'll retrieve the data and assign it to the mounted life cycle hook. Okay, so this is the get one. This is fine. This is in the top. This is in the root, I think. Div app info. I guess let's look at this, right? Let's see this, all right? Why not? Let's see what the shape of our data looks like. While I'm here, because I think we already do call it in, how do we use Axios right now in our item input? No. Item create, input box helpers, category create. I think it's in category create. No? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I do use Axios. Do I? Yes, right here. I've got it. So if I want to see what this looks like, and this should be, I think this should be API item. Maybe not. All right, so I think it looks like this. Hold on. I want to look at this for a second. Get categories. Console log you suck. Return categories dot value. All right, so let's take a look at this. Oh yeah. Do you think I should put chat on the other side of the screen? I wonder. Genuinely wouldn't surprise me. All right, can I catch up? Y'all mind if I catch up? ChatGPT is really interesting. It's not some giant leap forward or something we should extrapolate to solve our problems. I agree. But the understanding of our intents and requests is so powerful. I think that's true too, Fafanabu. And I don't think subtly wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. What is it? I think I am intolerant to some foods. I had, Ayo, Marximus, what's up? How's it going? Marximus is in the house. Marximus, do you have code for Thursday that you're gonna submit? We're doing Alan's CSS tutorial, I think. And then, are you taking a log of your food yet? T, I think that my migraines come from so I grind my teeth, My nose is so red. I'm so embarrassed. Can somebody tell me I'm still okay looking? Like it looks so red. I'm so embarrassed. So I grind my teeth, and so my jaw right here, I feel my migraine starting right here, and then apparently your jaw muscles are connected to everything. So like my back right here is what hurts, and I can always tell I'm gonna get a migraine because it'll start like if I press this right here, it feels really nice, and it's good and it helps with my headache. But overall, like it's usually because I grind my teeth from TMJ. Oh, Botox. I've heard of that, and my dentist has suggested it. And I think now that I have new insurance, I probably will. Thanks, Mom. Okay. Thanks, Fafinaboo. I just needed the like I don't know. The red nose is getting to me. If there's time left over, okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Thank you. What is it? Oh, okay. All right. It doesn't even matter. Like, I don't need to be beautiful. I just need it to be like nobody notices because we're all watching on a phone, is what you really need to say. My migraines always start at the bottom of the skull, but mine start with repeated head injuries. Oh my gosh. Why did you hurt yourself? What happened, Chelsea? Thank you for the follow. I cannot pronounce that. I don't know what that is. Can I translate it? Is it okay to translate? Can someone translate that for me so I don't do it on stream? Thanks for the follow, person with symbolic characters for... I'm watching on 4K high contrast. T's like, I've got you on a big screen in a movie theater. Surround sound so I can hear your voice. Yep. Jabort, that's how I feel. Okay, thanks, Faffin. Too many concussions. Soccer. It's Bioke. We don't have a word ban yet, Bioke. Maybe one of the longer listeners will do a word ban. It's a lot of fun. What we created for word ban is super fun. I'm only listening right now, so you've just shot yourself in the foot a bit. Yeah, that's okay. What is it? I look gorgeous. I have like my hair is down to my butt, and I have pink bows, and and I'm wearing exotic blue makeup and Korean for mountainous region. Oh no, so my hair is actually only here, but like it was to my butt. I love long hair. I live in my hair. Soccer is shocking for concussions. That's sweet. Oh, and then we got to scooch that down a little bit. Oh, I see what happened, old sloppy. There we go. Wait a minute. Yep, and we'd need to do, because I thought I aligned it. We need to set it. Yeah, you did it. Woo! All right, I won't say anything about it. Can I not say any of those words? The MY word? The MY word is going to be hard to skip over. Just the whole phrase, surely, within context. Okay, sounds good. All right, so we've got our shape, which we already had, and these are category names, I just realized. So these are categories. So if I want to create an item, it's going to be in a certain category. So we have to align these correctly so they look better, right? That's the rule by popular opinion. All right, good, Marximus. I checked the AI unsampled video on the smart fridge and you're a turtle. I'm a turtle. Oh, Chico, you're also growing your hair? That's awesome. You guys can test it out though. Why don't you test out the word band for subscribers and stuff? You can change it and then delete and you can practice. Put it up and down. Cannot ban just prepositions. That's so not fair. Funny. It's on timeout. Oh, it's not on timeout. That's so WB. You don't say, what is it? WB. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. And then I can do, watch this. So if I do, very exciting. Oh, okay. Got you. Old Sloppy, did we have the reward? How much time do we have? Sorry, T. Oh no, is it on forever? We should be able to do a second one. That's not a headache friendly sound. It is not. It's okay. Oh, Taboo. Taboo is like one of my favorite games, so that makes sense. All right, let's find the root of this screen. I think it's in the router. No. Yeah, no, category is the component and category is defined in views. Right. Here we go. Category view. Do I need to change that? No, it's still showing. It should be fine. Import. Okay, so we want category dropdown to be above item create. Sorry, this is like basic stuff. I apologize, everybody. We'll do some cool stuff, I think. I really feel motivated to get more done on this stream. So, all right, so I put the category dropdown on top. So now that when you create an item, it belongs to the category. So these need some sort of, also the submit button. I wonder if I should take the submit button out of, well, it's item create. So maybe they should be together because, yeah, I think maybe they should be together. Router. Oh, only we can delete? Router. Yeah. I'll just say it both ways every time so that we all understand. E-Tech, hey, what's up? Welcome back. E-Tech in the house. Is Madeline streaming tonight? I miss Madeline. Someone go tell her. Also, Maweeksy's birthday, all the people I love. Maweeksy's birthday is this week. I have to do something for her. Yeah, oh, Madeline's streaming. Okay, good. Just checking. Cool. But Maweeksy's birthday is coming up and I have to remember to do something for her. Yeah. T, your birthday is this week? Happy birthday. What day? Can you say what day? Or is that POI? PIO. PI. Private. Identifiable. PII. Thanks, Fish. Thursday. T, are you going to be here on Thursday or should I sing to you today? Okay. Oh my God, Chrissy, focus, for fuck's sake. Sorry for the language. You're going out? Okay, I'll sing to you today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear you so much, Chico. Yeah, drugs make me loopy. And I'm very hot. Like I am next level warm. I think I have a temperature, but it's fine. Okay. What the hell? I can go longer. I just didn't expect to. It surprised me. I got surprised by myself. We were just reading the documents and I closed them. Happy birthday to you. All right, so they did that and we did that. Excellent. We've got some data, but it looks pretty messy. But I cleaned it up, so it's fine. And they did this mounted. I don't think it really matters. But is mine mounted? It's not there. It's in category create. Nope. Category dropdown. It is setup. It's in setup. It is const. Oh, is this options API? Oh, this is options API. Is this options API? This looks like options API, does it not? Yeah. There we go. All right. Axios. No results. Why would I think that? Why would I think that would work? Jujule it. No. I don't feel so good. All right. Yeah, let's jujule it. I just want something. I just want something. I've already am using it, right? So I don't really need to look through it, but I really want to be better at learning things at a deeper level. And so I think it's really important to, this Cotter, is this our Cotter? No, I don't think so. Man, come on. Rooter. Oh man, that's a weird looking picture. But okay. Let's just check this out. I'm not gonna read everything in this because it's not the official docs. So no, this is, no, I want composition API. I think I have it the right way. So what I've got here is I just build a const. And I guess I don't know, eTech, do you think this is, to be honest, for Axios setup, it doesn't really matter between versions. You can do it mounted if you want, or just set it in the script tag. Okay. I mean, I guess it takes time, right? I'm awaiting it anyway. So it doesn't matter if it's, oh, good night, I'll be suffering in Java. Jorbert, do you know about Chrissy Critiques code? You probably don't because you followed today. You should submit some of your code. We go over it Thursday. It's the first Thursday of the month. And we look at your code and you can come on and you can chat or you can stay in the chat. There's like, no, my code is eye-watering. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't know any Java and I love learning different things and I love looking at different things and it's really fun. So if you do submit even bad code, it's better than what I can do. Yeah, any language. You can do hardware. I would be interested in seeing hardware code. I would be so interested in seeing anything. Okay, next month, Jorbert, we'll do it. It's the first Thursday of every month. So, or the second Thursday. I usually decide and let everybody know, but Follow if you want, follow in the Discord. Yeah, it's so cool, Chelsea. I would be happy to look at your code too. You want to see code for what? For everything, Faffinaboot. Everything. Anything. Woohoo, Josh. Josh's code is always stellar. I can't even, but now I think I'll understand it a little better now that I've been in Vue a little and kind of understanding the way it feeds, the matrix. That would be nice. All right, so I've got this constant defined. So how does this, okay, it's a get. Got it. And I don't need a then here. I wonder why I don't need a then here. I'm learning React right now. Whew. Yeah, I'm learning Vue. I feel like it's pretty similar to the other JavaScript frameworks, but whatever. You need .then if you use await. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Assembly, machine lang, machine logic diagrams, anything. Marximus, anything. I want to learn it all. I want to learn all the things. I would just be so interested. All right. So then what we're going to do is we're going to write a post message. This is how I usually write code, right? I just do a little copy, and then we're going to have to change it anyway. So let's go to item input. And I know this shouldn't be, eTech, I know this shouldn't be, I know this needs to be in a store. And I need to just submit basically to the store, and then the store will submit the Axios, right? She told me to submit fourth, so take that as literally. Piling's here, everybody. Copy pasta. I'm not Italian. It's like the one thing. All right, so this we'll put up here. I already defined setup. All right. No, it's okay. There we go. Okay, let's back this up and make it look better. Of course, my control save isn't working. And maybe I need to restart my language. God, this left justification is driving me crazy. Pylang, we have a discussion to have together. I owe you a discussion, right? So today I was designing some front end for work, and I realized that because I didn't have a clear data flow written down, wait, what? I do what? Yeah. Control Shift I. Prettier or Volar? We're gonna do Volar. Okay, thank you. I did opt the font size for you. Is that okay? Is that all right? Can we take a second to appreciate how good lasagna is? Yes, let's take a second to appreciate how good lasagna is. And so I was designing for the front end and coding it at the same time. And I was like, crap, if I had just done these in separate steps, like if I had sat down and said, okay, the data needs to go, it needs to come from an API call with Axios, right? I'm going to use the Axios package. And then I want to put it in a store, but I don't know enough about Pina stores yet. So that's going to be like a later refactor, which sucks, but it's fine. Then I'm going to push it to like each individual row, like thinking about needing to add another row in a table and like all of these things. I'm like, if I just had the rules to what I need to do, then I could code it better, right? Axios lets you make get post request within a site without actually needing to redirect that site. Then you can use the data from that stuff on the front end. Oh, okay. I realized the other day that I basically always decide whatever language module isn't good enough to write a better version. Maximus, you need to talk to himself. All right, so then we need a post. And we're gonna post it to items. And we don't have an API set up for items yet. And we're not gonna get a response. Well, we don't have an API set up, so we're not gonna get a response. Hell. Hold on, let me see if there's an API actually set up for this already. I don't think there is, but let's see. Why not, right? I don't think there is. I think this is gonna be categories. Oh, you can't name it that, Chrissy. I don't even care if you're just let items equal ID item name. I don't even know. Item. All right. Ship! Yo! I call it a roadmap. Yes, a roadmap. Is Axios like Ajax? Yes, it is. Maybe. I went down the YouTube rabbit hole of home automation stuff the other day. Oh, we have a lot of home automation. You gotta color you want the lights to be. I can just tell Google to change it, but then I have to change it back. You have to use JS to prevent the default behavior. Yeah. Made of form elements can do it. Josh, I should actually look at the form elements. I think it'd be helpful. I don't have one. Well, I don't know. I think it's better. I don't know. Anyway, ship! Y'all, if you're not following Ship That Code, please do. I didn't fall asleep on the couch and remembered. Good. Hey. Oh, hi. So frameworks like Vue don't do SPA on their own? No, they do. Well, right, it's different. I mean, do they do SPA on their own, eTech, or do you have to write it like an SPA? You have to write it like an SPA, right? You don't have to. You can use it in different ways, but can you make a suggestion? Is the suggestion to keep coding, or is it to write it in vanilla JavaScript? Or is it to not say you suck if it doesn't work? Yes, of course, you can always make a suggestion. Oh, look at this. Console log you suck. I thought I fixed you just now. Didn't I just fix this? It just needs a comma. No? What the fuck? Close. By the way, I thought JavaScript needed end tags, and it doesn't, and it bothers me a little bit. Anything you want, himself. What's the second one? I forgot already because of my headache. Is it focusing on code? Bubbles! This shouldn't be category. This should be category item or some shit. No, it's okay. I think I need to separate these two, but we'll do it later. I can't think about this right now. Look at this beautiful array. I love Vue DevTools. Yeah, I have a headache. End tags? Yeah, like, not end tags, but like, you know, semicolons. And it doesn't matter. Like, it's really frustrating. That's why traditionally there's a hash in the URL between the domain and root, but you can disable it by reconfiguring your server. Oh, I'll think about what that means later. Sorry. You should always use them. Yeah, but they're not. Yeah, I agree. But then why, when I press like Control Shift I, does it not just say yo? Like I don't have a linter, I guess. Volar isn't yelling at me, and I'm not understanding why. Like I feel like it's hard because I go back and forth between Python and JavaScript. So Python's like, I don't give a F. So the end of this is here. Is it here? Yeah. I mean, it's good for me to know anyway, like as I'm chopping up my code, but and then console log is right here. But it doesn't matter and it drives me insane. I think Volar isn't configured by default to be extra strict. Prettier is a stricter option. Yeah, I like Prettier too, but okay, so now let's go back. So we can't get items. Let's go back to our Python code. Python code. All right, and we're gonna go to inquiry, the API, and then we need a class that is item view set. Item view set. It's not an item view set, it's an item view set. And then we need query set equals items, objects, all, serializer class. I haven't built a serializer for that yet, so is this item or item? So let's take a look. I'll have to look at this and see if it's item or items. Let's do this. Item. Is it not even in there? Inquiry models. From inquiry models, item, it's singular. Okay, perfect. And then we need a item serializer. And then once we have that, we should be okay. Okay, so we need copy pasta. All right, so we need item serializer. I don't know. Sometimes I do like Django. I think because I don't understand it well enough, maybe. Why is that mad at me? Huh, it's interesting. All right, so now I've got my API. And how do I, and now I need to fix the URLs, right? Yeah. Here we go. This is create category. This is create. Now I need a path for API category. Hold on. Vanilla anything is almost easier to understand than most frameworks. That's why traditionally there's a hash in the URL. You should always use them. I like them. It's bad to not, or at least that was the rule 10 years ago. Oh, okay, you're talking, I caught up. Okay, I think maybe I should do prettier, Josh. Yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll switch it. I don't remember how to do it. Let's do. Hold on. I think I actually have to do. I'm just gonna wait. I think it's too hard for me. If you switch over to prettier, Control Shift P, type format. Okay, thanks. Choose format. What? Stop it. See, my headache is just. Format. Choose. default formatter. What the hell is happening? All right, format. Oh, I'm in Python. I'll go back when I'm in JS. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I'll get it. I will get it. All right. So the next thing that we want to do is make sure it's hooked to the API. Let's see. Apps. Category name. These are forms when I submit them. Models, serializer, signals, post save, sender inquiry. Not doing that. Test inquiry. I need to write more tests because otherwise I'm a hypocrite. I feel like it should be here, but I don't have category or... No, these are posts. Views, REST imports, REST framework, view sets, response, post category, post inquiry. Like there isn't a get. I think we talked about this last time and I'm just out of my head. Hold on a minute. Let's go into Soapbox and check the URLs here. Yeah, no. It must just... All right, hold on. Let me see if the terminal reconnected the... Item is not defined. Did you mean iter? No, I meant item. Line 16 and meta. Item serializer. Okay. Good. Always follow the trace if you can't figure out what you're doing. If you're not a good coder, follow the errors. Is she out of her head? Is she out of her mind? Is she ever out of my head? Am I out of my mind? Not understanding it well enough is why you like anything. That's true. How could I have ever been so blind? I was waiting for an indication. It was hard to find. No matter what I say, only what I do. I never mean to do bad things to you. Nick Zapata, thank you for the follow. Bubbles ship, did you see this? Did you see this ship? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see the thing? Did you see it? Here we go. Done. If you're sad, then it's time you spoke up to. Found it. Did I make a view set? Maybe I have COVID. Impossible. I never leave the house. Register. Line 15 serializer. Item. Sometimes I feel like I am drunk behind the wheel of possibility, however it may roll. Give it a spin, see if you could somehow factor in. You know there's always more than one way to say exactly what you mean to say. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? I was waiting for an indication. It was is hard to find. No matter what I say, only what I do. I never mean to do bad things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up. If you're sad, then it's time you spoke up too. Found it. Now you mad at me still? Ba-da-da-da. All right, let's check the view code. What does view say? Bubbles! Thermometer is the new handedness. It's not. I do have a thermometer. Do you want to see what my temperature is? I'm trying to hold my breath. All right, let's since we're switching over to what's that other type of code? JS. Look, I even have a prettier configure set up. Oh, there's nothing in it. Bubbles! Well, I want you to see. All right, one sec. Y'all ever see that movie, The Singing Nun? I would like to be the singing coder, except I'm not as good as she is. I think it was Debbie Reynolds, which is pretty incredible, who was in Singing in the Rain. Oh, wait, I can't put these in. Oh, I'm fine, T. I'm fine. I don't rest either. I'll just go to work. Boop. Whew. Let's check the other ear. Not resting is why she's sick. Perfect 100. It just means I'm perfect. That's what it means. It says 100. You aren't using rest? I never use rest. I'm the temperature of boiling water. No. Hold on, let me fix that for you. I don't know how to do that. How do I fix it Celsius? Celsius! If I hit it, I don't know. It's Fahrenheit. No, I'm fine, Benson. I'm not gonna rest. If it goes higher, I will consider stopping stream. But I don't know. It's fine. It's okay, I'm fine. I'm quite close to fever. 1 degree. If I'm a 101, I will stop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but if you it's weird because if you're sick in Celsius, I feel like the difference between the points that you have to be is smaller. So it's hard to tell. Fahrenheit at least gives you a better idea. That's the only time I would choose Fahrenheit over Celsius is when you're sick. The difference, changing 1 degree in Celsius is extreme, right? It's fine. 101 piling. If I go up to 101, I will chill. All right, so what do we have now? Items. Let's change this to items. So we need to see I didn't know. I didn't know I was sick. Honestly, I took Tylenol. Like the Excedrin that I took has Tylenol in it. So I bet my temperature is lower because of the Tylenol. It's not high enough for a doctor visit. I would never go to a doctor at 100. Okay. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't. Recently? How long ago did I take Tylenol? I took it on stream. I guess when I started 2 hours ago. Artificially lower is not the right direction. True dat. True dat. So going back to the view code, watch Chrissy focus when chat tries to get her to rest. It's not gonna happen. Oh, what are you talking about? I will get so sick first before I rest. Can't make me. Points to bed. But how will I sing? How will I know? Okay. So then this is let items equal. I think I gotta do this, right? Change this to item. Yeah, maybe? I'm not sure. And then go item. This is terrible. This is gonna put the items in here, which is gonna be awful. I don't think that's a good idea. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. There we go. We did it. There are no items in the list. Okay, hurry. Start banning every word. I can't silent code. Chrissy codes silently. You know, you can go to a virtual doctor visit now, so you can get faster result. Also not get the doctor sick. Oh, that's really nice, T. Bubbles! Yeah, your real temp is higher for sure. Yeah. We need a mod to make Chrissy rest. Nah, she's good. Everybody meet my complex. It's called Old Sloppy. Because they have a fever. They are too hot. Chrissy codes with a fever. Done. There, at least I'm publicizing it. I think Old Sloppy is just well trained. Let's think about that for a second. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're going to do a post. So let's go back to, I think I can just change it from the options API to the composition. So let's look at the view 2 one. I think it'll be okay. API view Axios. I think it's fine. We'll figure it out. Get and then post. Get then. And we'll just translate it because I think it's fine. Dealing with errors. Where are your posts, friend? That's it? Axios, view 3, view, post. It has to be form data. Is it best practice to use LMFAO? Doctor going to tell you to go home anyway and charge you $800 for a Tylenol. 100%. Oh, really? I'll just unpublish. Chrissy codes warm. What the hell does that mean? No timeout. You didn't do anything. There's a cheat sheet somewhere. Oh yeah, there is a cheat sheet somewhere, eTech. You're right. Cheat sheet. Axios cheat sheet or Vue cheat sheet? Vue 3. Essentials. Oh, you're right. Perfect. Vue cheat sheet. I'm lurking in the wild. Yeah. Wolf is working. Lurking Wolf. Wolf, I have so much to learn about Django. So much. You can't get her to take care of herself, so I've given up. Old Sloppy. Wait a minute, what? I mean, you're right, but... Himself. Take care of yourself, Chrissy. Fish. Time him out, now! The power of Tylenol is strong. If Chrissy was at 102, she would physically be unable to be on stream. That is true. That is true. Learning Django is fun. Enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah. All right, let's look at this cheat sheet and let's look at these. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we want, let's see if there's an Axios-y thing. Axios or API calls? API? No, see, it's tough because composition, like its API is used too much. API options. Nope. Template refs, watch effect. I don't know. I think I'm just going to have to guess. Oh, this is fantastic, though. Oh my God. I need to email this to myself. I'm going to throw this in the Discord quick so that I can grab it later. Because this is good. I need this in my life. This would help 99% of all my problems. What is this? Let's see. Programming and stuff. I'll throw it in there. Programming probably needs a, oh, that's a terrible link. What the hell? What is on the first part? Chrome extension? Silly. She's grown. Let her be grown. I'm not going to regret it. Do you know how often I get sick? Not very often. I will be fine. All right, so we want to add items here. ID 0, so it looks like there are no items. So let's get let's do a post. Yeah. I just found something. Free sloppy. Oh my God. I just figured out something I need to learn. And it's about asynchronous responses. Like a post, it doesn't feel like it needs to be asynchronous. But I suppose if you want to get it back, be careful where you say that. Free sloppy. Hashtag free sloppy. That's funny. Okay, enjoy the blue pill, Wolf. We'll always have a response, whether there's data or not. Ah, okay. Got it. Sloppy, send 2 jellyfish if you need help. All right, okay. Post should be awaited. All right. Item.value, but this doesn't need to be, okay, but the problem here is I'm not sending it anything, right? Like I need a body. This is terrible the way this is formed right now. So we need to define the body of item in order to get it. Look at all this mess. What is this mess happening? This string is not assignable to type. Oh. All right, sorry. And I don't want item to be a string. I want item to be, okay, let's go back to the get. And yes, this, I don't want the, yeah, I see. Items. Crapola. I don't need to log it right now. Do nothing. Okay? More fever, more mess. That's true. Is this a second breakfast kind of thing? It is a second breakfast kind of thing himself. Yes. Free, like free as in you'll give it away. Network traffic can take a long time, so you never want to block your one thread of execution on any HTTP response. That's good information, Benson. Is this you can just log the response data for now. All right. Oh, good idea. Console.log this.response. Oh, right. Huh. What do you mean you can't find? Oh, it's within the function. Let's do it here. No. Let's do log it. E. Response dot data. There we go. And I'll just do E. That's fine. All right, better. Sorry, everybody. Why am I apologizing for coding on stream? I didn't chat enough. Oh my God. Technically, a post doesn't need a body, but it should. I'm getting mixed signals. Only saw a single jellyfish. You don't know what you've started. I'm very obsessed with taking my temperature. Sorry is going to be banned next. I'd say you're getting delirious, but this is normal you on stream. Oh, it went down. Wrong ear. Hold on. I'm fine. Tylenol be fixing me. This is so weird. This ear is so much hotter than this ear. Is it because my hair is not over it? Well, I took Tylenol. Are my ears generally different temps? Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Benson. I had an earbud in this one too. This one is 99. And this one is 99.6 right now. And my fingers are freezing. So I'm fine. We just caught me at a high temp. I'm hotter on one side than the other. Is this what they mean when they say get my good side? Absolutely. And unfortunately, the hair side, I think, is my good side, actually. But it's fine. Whatever. Don't care. All right. So you've got to get, and now we need to submit. So let's add another get items. And then we'll do a get items here. So we can, no, I am logging it, so it's fine. And then we'll do a post. So we define a new constant, and that constant is going to be post items. Post item, let's say it's singular, right? Post item, and that's going to be an async. We'll try, and then let response. Oh, is this like bad practice? No, it's okay. It feels weird to like use, I guess, no, I am a little delirious, I gotta admit. So then we're gonna do a post, and we need a body. We need to know how this post is accepted by the API. So let's do a postman sesh. Body is second param in the function. Oh, it is. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks, eTech. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think that anyway. That's better than setting up Postman, to be honest. More pills? That's 2 pills in one night, Wolf. Wanna get high? You're a towel. No wonder my face is always on fire. I blast music in my ears. Is that a trucker's tan? Trucker's ear temp? Hey, little trucker man, what's going on? Technically, get, post, put, delete, list, whatever are just strings. And you can literally put anything in that field. Some servers care, some don't. Some APIs care whether something is a get, post, put, delete at the same URL. Some do not. All depends on what the person making the server decided to do. All these are considered valid out there in production in the wild. That's good to know, Marximus. The Django is pretty picky about post and get. And yeah. If you insist on doing a full stream, at least do us a favor and fall to your right when you pass out so we can get some fun face scan. If music is vibrating in your face fast enough to light it on fire, then you're either listening to music too loud or you need to listen to slower EDM. Oh. But I like Postman, though. What is it? But all right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm not feeling great. You just fancy the Postman. Yeah, I do fancy the Postman. Do not violate any RFCs. Anything that breaks RFC for HTTP isn't considered valid by people who understand. I'm pretty sure Marximus understands what's going on, but I won't violate. No, I'm not going to add another framework. This is not a framework. This is like this is an API tester. I hope, Jesus, I hope. Yeah, on purpose, T. Ian is going to be disappointed. Yeah, I'll probably just use it. People who understand. RFC documents contain technical specifications and organizational notes for the internet. Oh, I think I started reading these. RFCs produced by the IETF cover many aspects of computer networking. I feel like I started reading an OAuth one or something. Request for comments? Is that what it is? Is a formal document from the IETF that contains specifications and organizational notes about topics related to the internet and computer networking, such as routing, addressing, and transport technologies. All right, I'll read some later. Maybe I'll read some on stream after 100 subs. So in like a year. Sub goal. I wouldn't mind that either himself. That'd be fine. All right, so the second is going to be, so we need to, item.id. So this is interesting because basically the ID is going to be created when I submit. The item name needs to be the item value, right? So if I do a post but I don't want it to, I would do item dot value. I'm going to use Postman because I know it's hot. RFC 2324 is worth reading today. All right. RFC 2324. Hypertext coffee pot control protocol. Oh my good heavens. This memo provides information for the internet community. It does not specify an internet standard of any kind. Distribution of this memo is unlimited. I am. Rickrolled with an RFC. Shoutouts to the designer. Don't waste my time. Ah, I see. It's about coffee. This one's a joke. I see that. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I know. Just like Python has some funny things in it. Every code has. What is this? You suck. Says I suck. Look at this. Look at all this red. I think my server must be broken. No, it's fine. Wait. What happened? What? What? I had it working fine. What's happening now? Hold on. No, it's fine. All right, hold on. Now what? What are you mad at? Items, create. What are you angry at? Am I still in the middle of writing it? Yeah, that's probably the issue. Jeez Louise. Okay, here we go. Item value, and then we need item name. I thought it was about APIs. Chrissy's angry at you? No, I'm not angry at anybody. Well, it is a real API. You can implement it. Oh, that's cool. Join stream and sees lots of angry red. Ah, yes, the developer experience in a nutshell. Yeah, right? All the red. It's all the rage. My browser is angry at me. I think it's fine. It's still mad, but it's okay. I'm working on it. just syntax errors, and this isn't going to work, right? Because it's confused. Yeah, I have two things going on. So this is returning something I don't want it to. This needs to be like get item value. No, that doesn't make sense either. Ugh, crap. Ugh, this is what I was talking about. Okay, so here's the problem. I have item and it's a get, and I don't want that, right? I don't want that. It doesn't make sense for this. But get items, like I need to oh, get item. That's what I call it. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. I'm slow today, but faster than usual. So now I want to have a new let. Okay, let post item. And this will be, I don't know, I guess, whatever. Post item equal. This is going to be an object, right? No, this should be a prop though, shouldn't it? This should be a prop. Well, we'll see. So then we want to define it as a prop. Yes? Are you saying yes to me? Okay, hold on. Avelos, by the way, I'm sorry for not I'm sorry for not welcoming you. I read your thing and I didn't. So hi and welcome to the stream. It calls IRC calls. Okay. Bubbles! Okay, so I need to define a prop, which I don't do in, do I do it in here? Nah. Define a prop in composition API. This is impossible what I'm doing. I just want y'all to know that what I'm doing is actually impossible. Bye. Bye, Ship. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'm fine. I'll be fine, but thank you for caring about me. I know, E-Tech. No, ending with Wolfred. Are you responding to me? So what I'm doing is impossible because let me just talk about it for a second. It's not impossible. It's just really difficult. Bye. Good night, Josh. We'll see you Thursday or not, whatever, but I want to. You too, Ship. I'm just going to do a quick shout out to Ship. Does anybody else want to shout out? Let's do Marximus. No, I want to explain, Wolf, what I mean. So at work, our code is in Laravel, is the back end. Most of the front end is jQuery. I'm saying like 95% of the front end is vanilla JavaScript and jQuery. And I am moving that front end from jQuery. Bye, Josh. Have a good night if you're leaving. Bye. Yeah, jQuery, ton of jQuery. And so Laravel, jQuery, JavaScript, PHP, Vue 2, and Vue 3, and Django, and Python. And I've never really stopped to think about it till this week. But it's when you're learning, switching frameworks that much is really, really hard. And Avelis, not only am I learning them, but I'm also migrating them. So I am migrating, that's true. I am migrating our CRUD application, which is mostly jQuery, and like it's tied very closely to the PHP controllers. There's business logic everywhere. It's great. But I'm migrating them. So like I'm up all the time. I'm just awake working all the time. Right. Like I don't stop really anymore. It's fine. It's fine. And listen, I'm really happy. I'm not losing my grip himself. I'm really happy actually. But like I am very, very happy. I'm so happy to be doing this. This is probably the happiest I've been in my whole life, maybe. Like my whole life. This is exactly where I want to be. I want to be this confused. It's so not yet non-essential fish. I don't want to take downtime yet, but I have been X68. I've been doing, no, that's not true. Old Sloppy and I had our friend over tonight and we played Isaac, Four Souls. Have you guys seen Four Souls before? It's a pretty good game. As a matter of fact, we should play on stream sometime. That would be a lot of fun. I have it on tabletop and it would be really fun to play with everybody or just with 4 people. But essentially, here we go. I need to do this. Essentially, I was playing the game and I was still on my computer. And like, this is something I would never ever do, right? I would never do that in the past. I would just like enjoy my time. But I really love the problems that I'm working on. I really love them. And so I want to do them all the time. It's insane. I mean, I love this app and I want to do it, and I want to do it in Vue 3, and I want to do it in TypeScript, and I want to do it in Django. And I also like, it's just, I mean, sometimes it makes you a little bit crazy, you know? So I think like I'm gonna focus obviously on Soapbox for a while and just do Vue 3 and Django. And I think this is the line that I have to take. But, you know, also I'm designing. It's just, it's just crazy. I don't know how new you are development, but please don't burn yourself out. I did that already. Don't worry. I'm back again. There and back again. I am a hermit. I recall that happiness. It's a little Stockholmy though. When you hit the burnout, sickness, blackout wall, it's not pretty. Yeah. NB4 stream canceled on Thursday? No way. Poor friend, you gave them bugs. Hey, Sithu, what's going on? This is what happens if you enjoy this shit too much. You end up sporting a gray beard and a bottle of scotch. I will look good with a gray beard. Not insane. It's called loving your job. That's right. I really do love my job. Yeah, Marximus. That's why I need a coach. I'll be balanced someday. You know, you're sounding more and more like a Stockholm victim right now. What did I do for work before this? Before this, I was a data analyst. I got a little bit of PTSD for saying data because it was word band last stream. so like, so like when I was thinking about it, I was like, can I say that? And I was like, yeah. Totally understand. Just take breaks. I will take breaks. Oh, that's funny. Sadly, y'all, I remember sounding like Chrissy and people warning me the same way we are, and I remember ignoring folks too. Balance is critical. Well, I asked for she dabbled in analytics and ladder modeling. Yeah, I was a data analyst. 3 a.m. Denny's. Just pilling on telling her make sure she takes care of herself. I'm the last person to say anything. I work all day, so do you, Queen. Wolf, that's right. Hold on, let me throw one of these in the chat for Wolf. Healthcare into tech. Chelsea! Yes! Yes! Peace out on healthcare. It's exhausting. I went to school for my undergrad was in math and communication studies. And then I took a post-baccalaureate in pre-med, which is like it's after your bachelor's degree, but before, like if you don't have enough credits for pre-med. So I took a post-baccalaureate in pre-med, and while I did that, I was a technician at a hospital, and I would hand, when the doctor says scalpel, I handed the doctor the scalpel. I was the scalpel deliverer, and I dabbed the inside of people's bodies while they were being operated on. I was a surge tech. That's right. I was actually an OBGYN surge tech. It was amazing. It was amazing. Hello, Expert D Plays. Oh no, it was incredible. I loved it. I would love to do it like I did dab. Yeah, it was so cool. And I got to see like babies when they came out of the uterus. It was so cool. I loved it, Wolf. I friggin' loved it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wolf is leaving because they are sick. Okay, let's fix this. So we need to not focus on, well, now, this is interesting because I don't know how this works. I don't know how post might work. Post Axios View 3. Like, do you do it like as part of the prop? Okay, here we go. Store contact. Oh, it needs a function. That makes sense. Axios.post contact object.values. Oh, I should probably make a router. No. No. I guess like no. What's the template look like? Oh, they use a form tag. Should I use a form tag? Okay, let's see. I just started learning Python, but now at the same time, I'm trying React Native. What would be a good roadmap to begin a software developer or web developer? Expert D plays. The roadmap to actually become a developer is so long. But you're on the right track. You are a developer already. You started the journey. Don't feel like you aren't. But anyway. But there's this great website here. If you want some real advice that is better than what anything I can give you, called roadmap.sh. And this helps you find a good roadmap. So if you want to be a back-end developer, a front-end developer, or if you want to be full stack, you have to really go through both. But I think, I really think it's really tough to be full stack without like understanding a little bit of each. And yeah, but this should really, really help. And these are skill-based. It's pretty fantastic. I think this website's really good. So like front end, gives you like a really good, this is probably the best tool that I've learned so far, that I've like been used so far. You can really go through the whole thing and you understand it at a deeper level. If you have the patience, but it's fantastic. So if you're still here, it's amazing. It's so cool. It's great. I mean, it's a lot of reading, but the thing is, I like a lot of reading. I think there are videos though. There are videos like inside the links, but most of it, I would say, is reading from my experience. Yeah, here's like, some of them are videos. I like reading, but like I want to exercise what I read though. Yeah, I mean, just do a practice project. Rooter. All right, I'm gonna go back and read through the other stop thing. Watched my newborn nephew get an x-ray the other week. Funny shit I've ever seen. Needs more Axios cheat sheet. Yeah. Y'all need to Google how babies get x-rayed. You'll need a route set up on the back end. I have it already, eTech. I have a route set up on the back end. Did they shove them in a tube and restrain them? Those are so funny. Woo, yes, suck up that pain. Oh, himself, actually, no, they weren't in labor. A lot of the people that we, what?
What? Oh, voice. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that was word ban, and I was like, what can't I say? I'm back up in the chat all the way up here, and I don't know what's going on. Python is good for a beginner, but it's not really the recommended way to begin web.
Python is local backend remote language. I also think, Marximus, that Python is more of a machine learning language. eTech, I'm going to catch up with you. I mean, if you're learning Python already, you can use Django on the back end. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Site seemed super helpful. Yeah, it's great, Nick. Black lava. Python is still used on some backends. Yeah, I think YouTube or something, or Spotify. I like reading. Go build shit. Me? Yes, I got you. Here's how I started learning. I formatted my uncle's hard disk. Yeah, I wish I did that, x68, but unfortunately. Maybe also take a look at job postings in your local area. Ooh, Chelsea, that's really good. You can tell Chrissy has a fever. Yep. What Avelis said, expert D plays. Listen to Avelis. Pancake stack, best stack. I'm hungry. Okay, back to this. Sorry, y'all. Post item. Now I need to build a post item the right way. How does it want to accept the API? How do I know how to define it? By the model, right? The serializer. I gotta go check out the serializer. So let's go look at the Django serializer, or at least what it does with it, because that's what I need. I need to know what the serializer does so that I can understand what I'm supposed to do with the data. So let's look here. So this is in model serializer. So I wonder if I just look up here what it does. No. Crapola. Click, 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 click. Sorry. I'm sorry. Who's gonna word ban sorry? Because you will get so many streams if you just word ban it. Because it's not gonna stop. Alrighty. Let's look at model serializer. Django serializer docs. Oh. Unintentional fasting is in fashion. I don't think I ate dinner today. I should probably go get food. Oh, absolutely go get food. Always important. It's not on. Is this thing on? Hello? Yes, lots of ML, AI, and Python too. Oh, that's cool, Marximus. Any language is good, just learn. Absolutely. Fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. You're giving me fever. What the hell? I forgot to turn it on. LOL, it recommends learning hash tables in Python. This does? I feel if you could build a time machine, you've got better shit to do himself. What did you get me saying? What? Darn it. All right, serialization. This tutorial. Fever. Does it seem like you're learning things related to it? We'll cover creating a simple paste bin code highlighting web API. I don't want to do that. Really, what I just want to see is how serializers work and how I can focus on them. So let's, instead of go to the tutorial, let's go to the real docs. All right. The real docs. Serializers allow also expert dplays. Always read the real docs. Even if they suck, they're always going to be, well, maybe they're not always going to be better than tutorials, but for the most part, people write stuff differently than the docs. And I don't know why. I mean, I know why. They're making it their own. But like, the more you personalize your code, the faster it breaks. I'm just saying. And if you want to update it ever, it'll break even more. And I know this because I'm terrible at coding. So my shit breaks all the time. All right. Serializers allow complex data such as query sets and model instances to be converted to native Python data types that can be easily rendered into JSON or XML. Serializers also provide deserialization, allowing to parse data to be converted back into complex types. The serializers in REST framework work very similar to Django's form and model form classes. We provide a serializer class which gives you a powerful generic way to control the output of your responses. All right, so they've got an object called comment. What's this part? A comment. Oh, no. They're just defining it. Y'all, what's this? Who's chatting me? Who's talking? I said no talking. New friend? Friend request? Shh. Stop. Shush. I'm just kidding. I think I just have to close it. All right, there we go. From REST framework, import serializers. We can now use comment serializers to serialize a comment or list of comments. Again, using the serializer class looks a lot like using the form class. Okay, here we go. So it takes each item, email, content, created, and it just serializes it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I feel stupid now. At this point, we've translated the model instance into Python native data types. We render the data into JSON. Why do we do this? Is this to return it? I mean, it already seemed like it came back okay when I did the get. Deserializer. But do I need to send? No. So then when my model, so let's go look at my item model. I'm sorry again, this is taking forever. So I need name and the category it belongs to. So this is serializing name and category. So that's probably what I need. And I also want these to be required if I'm going to submit one, right? Absolutely. I feel like that's not how you write that, but we'll figure it out. Gotta figure it out. I know I have a has Chrissy seen the clip? Hold on a minute. All right. Oh my God, posted Chrissy's clip in the wrong Discord server. I do mute my own server. I think since the update had changed or whatever. Oh my God, do I have to look at this clip? All right, I'll look at the clip. Too much personalization in this code, 100% Marximus. Learn how to read docs effectively takes some practice, but they become the most useful resources once you do. eTech, I'm not sure I know how to read docs effectively, but I still like them better. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sure Maya got a good laugh out of them. I haven't seen the clip. I would love to do it with Python. Not sure DB is though. Not sure what database is. DB is database, I think. But I don't know who said it. SQLite is a good start for something small. That's what I use here, SQLite. But I use Postgres for bigger things, and I really like Postgres. Postgres is bestgres, that's what I say. And I made it up. Or if you want to deal with the pain up front right away. No, yeah, just use SQLite. Because then you can open it. I use dbeaver. So check this out. This is for you, Xpost, because I can't focus on anything. I don't like NoSQL. Yeah, I don't like it. But I mean, NoSQL is essentially API, right? So here is my SQLite database, and I can open it in SQL. And I like SQL a lot because I was in data science. So here's my table. Oh, this is my sentiment analysis table. So this is what everybody was saying in stream. I should start up my, it's not quite done, the sentiment analyzer. DC raid boss. Hello. 7 months? DC raid boss. Founder. Let's have some bubbles in the chat for founder sub. Don't let the opinions overwhelm you. Yes. You know what? The roadmap thing works. And if you can find yourself someone to like follow along and trust, that's a really good thing. All right, here's my sentiment or my current app database. I've got my auth groups. This is mostly built by Django. The things that I built are inquiry category, inquiry, and inquiry item, which I will probably refactor and rename. And you can see the categories that I've defined here show up in my front end app. This is a database. So if I go ahead, if I like edit this, which I think I can, right? Do I have a SQL edit? Remove all filters, save filters, customize filters. Does anybody know where my SQL querier is? Querier? Let's just do file, edit, navigate, search, SQL editor, open SQL script. So I've got a SQL script here. So then I can say, oh, good heavens, great. It's been a while. I don't want a select statement. I want a update values. Hold on. Update. There we go. Update category. Inquiry category. This doesn't tab complete. Let's see. I don't need where. I just want values. No. Update. I feel like that's not right. Hold on. I don't need a where statement. I'm just gonna sneak peek because I can't remember anything. Update SQL. Set. Duh. All right, here we go. So we set, sorry. And then my column names, I'll just go back here and take a sneak peek at it right here. Our ID, I probably don't want to add this because I can't do the created at, and I'd rather do it through an ORM. But basically, if I add a category name, it'll be on that list to the right. But that's what we're trying to do anyway, so we'll see that happen. Don't save. Sorry, I didn't do that. This is just how I manipulate my database. Why am I doing this? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just was talking about the databases because Expert Plays asked about DB and it just took me somewhere else. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Wolf. I'm so sorry. Okay, so let's go back to what I need. So in the model, okay, so we don't want required, I guess. It's fine. We do want it to be required though, but I guess we could do it on the form. But I'll just fiddle with that later. Did you just, and of course it broke. What if I press save? Will it reload? No. Okay. So then we're gonna go back to our original code. Why did I go off on that crazy database rant? All right, so components, items, item create. All right, so now what we need is to define our post item. And our post item is going to be a name, which is going to be item dot, no, item input, item dot, stop it. Item, why are you doing that? I just keep pressing dot. Stop doing that. Item dot view, and I need to define my prop. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Jesus. Okay. I'm giving myself a second of silence, y'all. Composition API. Cheat sheet. Let me see it again. And then I need to do equals. And I want it to be, I don't know if this is right, but for now, this is just going to be it. And then it's not even on the cheat sheet. I don't even care. I just want quick. Okay, define props. Do I need with defaults? Okay, so it's just an object? Constant, hold on. No, I don't want to do that. Constant prop. You can also declare props as an array of strings. Static versus dynamic. Many times we need to pass in props as dynamic changing values. In the examples above, we have been handling static prop values. When handling dynamic prop values, we need to bind the prop using the vbind directive or shorthand. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Nah. In your models, by default, fields are required in your models. Thanks, Wolf. Chrissy going bareback on the database. Love to see it. But on the NoSQL thing, this saddens me. Not using SQL doesn't need a name. There are many ways of accessing data that don't involve SQL. Thank you for the follow, Ellis. I think it was okay. All right, I'm caught up. I still didn't watch the clip. Except what? What do you mean I invited me to join? What are you talking about? That was a link to my Discord. That's funny. Here, expert plays. You got to do socials. All right, here we go. Discord. All right, y'all. We're going to watch this crazy clip. Oh man, I'm gonna be a meme. Ah well. To me. I am a meme. Okay, all right, going back. The rage clip is good. The rage clip is good. All right, define props, username. This is how I'm used to it. Oh, look at this typing. That is so cool. No idea what that means. All right. Man, this is the slowest coding. Y'all, my OBS just like went in the wrong side. She's okay. She's okay. Nothing's wrong. This is weird. I'm not used to this define props thing. Like, I'm not used to it being a less than. Like, I don't get this. I thought it was like a functional thing, and I just had to put it in a methody, like this. Let's do it this way, because this is what I'm familiar with. Item. And it doesn't need to be in quotes either. Let's do it this way. Item. We're going to make it type. Object. Can I just make it an object? Is that going to be like mad at me? Huh. And then required true? Or do I just write required? This left side of comma operator is unused and has no side effects. Can't find the name true. How about if I lowercase it? All right, there we go. So item value. Now it's saying, now it's a prop. But I just told you it's a prop. So what do you mean expected? Okay, let's just fix this. I see. I'll catch up. Shh, it's fine. Expected comma. That's really cute. This also needs a comma. That makes sense. What the hell? Here? Property assignment expected. I just gave you a property assignment. What the hell is going on? All right. Define props. Item, username. Type string, required true. Close, and then there's a comma. Got another one. Do I need two of these? That ends the whole... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Will you see this? I did. I will. Talking to the thermometer? Yeah, I am losing it. Chrissy is now telling her own brain to shush. If you do know that, if you do know that, if you do know that, you're cool. If you do know that, you're cool. If you do know that, you're cool. I don't understand. Yeah, you should stick to back end of Ellis. If I had a choice, I would. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a tip I already. Oh no, you're right. Usually in IntelliJ, if I just go near one, it'll show me where the other one is. It'll light it up. Oh, I like that. Lack of comma has caught Chrissy in an infinite loop. Absolutely. I don't think I can do an object here. IntelliJelly. I love IntelliJelly tea. IntelliJelly. I don't even know what time it is. Like I feel like, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, y'all. What just happened? I am here. I am alive. I am a thinking person. I exist. I am happy. I am healthy. I am a pro. What is this red stuff? Stop it. Type string? You must saw the most amazing thing during the ads. I'm not going to rest. I need to figure this out. I don't know if this is possible. Okay, no, it is. All right, so now we need item, which is a prop. Shouldn't this be? Right. Input text box. When I fixed this originally, I put model value and update model value into that, right? So that's how I made it a base thing. So then now I need to tell it value. Okay, okay. I got it. So this. But I can't use this in, what do you mean you can't find name item? Oh my God. Okay, name is item.value. Stupid. It already imported it. Look, watch. It did it again. This is driving me insane. Item dot value. Why can't you find item? It's a prop. It's data? No. You also need to, you shouldn't use a V model on a prop. Oh, okay. V model is two-way. Props.item. You also need to set a return of that function to something. Which function? Define props? Which function? This one? I will eventually, right? Oh, right. Hold on. Define. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. I'll look at that because I've. But this doesn't set a return. Oh, here it is. And this one is with defaults. I think I only need a. So this one doesn't have a return for username, but this one does have a return right here. Yeah. Oh. Fine. Okay. So then I want. I see what you're saying. So I want props dot item dot value is item name, and then I want the item category to not be in here. Well, shit. That's okay, this, fuck. Okay. This is fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put category drop down in here. And then I'm gonna import it. Nope. All right, we're back. Import category drop down. No, I never said that. Come on, that's not real. Why does it have an ending of view? Did I not register it? Weird. What is this in categories? What is it in my view? I'm doing something very wrong. Yeah, see this? Huh. It's weird. All right, we'll go back here. That's odd, isn't it? Right, let's go. Okay, and then, why do they turn red, yeah? What's the difference? Why is it red? And then I need this to have a select. Crap. So then, crap. Oh man, okay. So what? Okay, all right. So I need to fix the category dropdown because it doesn't have a select option. I need to tell it how to select something, right? Or can I just do, like, can I just say, well, what are do I have any props here? Hoodoo birds. Pro tip, you can press enter. Oh yeah, it did, but why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be close to you. Why do stars fall out of the sky every time you walk by? Just like me, they long to be close to you. On the day that you were made, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. It's pretty high for me. It's very high. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair and styled your eyes with silvery rays of blue. Okay. So in this one, because my value is category ID and category name, like these are the values, right? But if I want to select one, I think I need some help for this, right? I think there's like a selected, right? That's a listener for view. There's like an @selected listener, right? I think. It's very high. Just like me, they long to be coding to Am I more of a baritone? I'm an alto. Somebody asked me this week if I sang Alanis Morissette. And I was like, I don't know, sometimes. But the Carpenters are some good shit. Some good shit. Selected listener, view 3. Event handling. Old Sloppy did. You can vmodel the select tab if you want, or you can use the at input. Does at input, isn't it at selected? Maybe you're right. Maybe it's at input. Oh. That's odd. All right, we'll just use at input, I think, right? What's best practice, do you think? At input equals, what do we say? I guess category? Property category does not exist on type. Okay, so I need, wait a minute, what are you talking about? Oh, do I need to do an emit in category dropdown? eTech? Hey, Justin, how's it going? Long time no see. In terms of, you want two-way binding, use vmodel. Okay. Property category does not exist, probably on this one, right? Yep. Okay, so I want this to be item. Can I just do object required? So, I guess I could just do it here, right? But it doesn't need to be. I want it to be part of item. Like, can't I just have it be a subprop? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I was thinking of making item the object. I'll probably want to do something similar to what you did for the form input. Okay. Bye. What does it? Have a wonderful night. What is item supposed to represent? It's I'd bust out some Atlantis, but you need rest. I'm not going to bed yet. Good night. What is it? Item is supposed to represent like the thing that you're asking about. So like if it's in movies, like item would be movie. So if it's in the category of movies, item would be movie. It's a little bit one-dimensional there, but if you're in categories of clothing, it could be sweater, pants, socks, outdoor gear, outerwear, things like that. Sleep well. Unlike Chrissy, who refuses. So that's what an item is. But do I want to set a model value to a category ID? That doesn't seem smart. Would you expect this dropdown to be used in multiple places or just in one place? Right now, it's only used in inquiry. I can always build it out if I need to. Oh, don't do that, Expert Dplays. Do a different framework first. I mean, I don't want to discourage you. Never mind. Do what you love. If you want to, that sounds like a great idea. I am just kidding. No, 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 no. Please don't let me discourage you. Do I just do this? No, this feels silly. Yes, yes, I just do this. No, I just don't do this. Crap, I cannot think around this. I'm having an issue. No, X68, I think Django is wonderful. I think Django is wonderful. There we go. Their service is named Sauron. Yes. 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 Sauron is powerful, but needs a ring to work. All right, let's open this here. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now, but I am using it. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. Wonderful. I do think Django is wonderful, but I don't think it's the best first framework to learn. But I don't know what is, to be fair. I don't know. What do you think, Time Enjoyed? Oh no. X68, who did that happen to? You can if you want to message it privately. I just want to encourage that person. That's so sad. All right. So do I want or do I not want to? Yeah, I think. But then I gotta disappear this key. Oh, you know what? That's the problem. Well, no. No, this is the right way. This is the right way, I think. Yeah, this is fine. And then I need an emit. And I need to define, I don't know why these are defined in Vue 2. Because, oh no, they're not. It's just weird to see export default instead of script setup. Can I just get rid of this? And do this. And then do, I don't know if name goes in here, do I? Can't find name setup, no. There we go, that feels better, doesn't it? What is this? Why does this keep coming through? Did anybody see the auto mod coming in like 60 times on what is it already said? Probably not. It's fine. It's frustrating though because it keeps coming through. So it's frustrating. Every time you talk X68, are you just replying to what is it said or something? I don't know what's going on. Am I resisting arrest? Yes. I'm just going to call it comprehensive. Sounds like you can learn Django forever. Oh, absolutely. Rest framework for beginner. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, maybe you're not expert dplays. Maybe you're not a beginner. So maybe. Oh my God, the red light there be getting me crazy because red just says errors. I know. I know. I know. What's happening? Oh my God, I feel like I went back too far. My good heavens, what is going on? Automod is broken, just refresh. Refresh my chat? I don't even know how to do that, to be honest. Crap, I can't see anything. All right. No, that won't help. How the hell do I refresh my chat? Oh, y'all. Give me some, let's do bubbles in the chat for a hot minute. Can we put bubbles in the chat and I'll figure it out? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Pause. Celebrate! Oh, have a good night, X68. And mathematics is hard. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, ending with Wolf is a founder. I am a beginner. Bye. Good night. That automat is kicking my butt. Thank you for the bubbles, everybody. Automat is not telling me to get some rest. I don't want to sleep. I want to finish this. I care very much. I care very much about getting this correct and understanding it. So this works, but I feel like I shouldn't have a key here. I don't know why. The key should go in up higher, right? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. It depends, I guess. So then I see categories. Let's get this out of here, right? Categories is defined. Do I need it to be a prop? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not using that this way. No, I don't think I want this. I think I want this to be just, oh crap. I want this to be just, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I do usually, I just don't. No sleep, rest of life. Ah, T, thank you. I care about my health too. I'm doing fine. What went boom? I clicked on my keyboard at like the very end. There's like a lock button and I always hit it because it's right next to my mouse. Yeah, committing a lot. Commit often. Yeah, it is good advice. So I think this is fine. I'm going to leave this like this. Then how do I use it correctly in... I think I'm going to use it at input. And then eventually maybe I will refactor it for now. It might be the worst idea or it might be an okay idea. I don't know. But for right now, I think I'm gonna leave it. So we don't want this to be vModel. No. All we want, I'm just gonna do an at input equals, and let's just say category equals E. Does that make sense? And then I need to define my category item, which is just going to be a string, I think. So we'll do this and we'll do category. And we'll make it a string. And it's not an object, it's just a string. Flask is a loose, it's not really a framework. It's a shell for a framework, I would say. And you can kind of build your framework within it. I mean, I don't know, is Flask, oh wait, Flask? Yes, I was thinking Fast API, or I was thinking Flask. I'm hungry now though, hungry. I should sleep. That doesn't make sense, right? cannot assign to category because it's a read-only property. Oh. Okay. Do we make it a data item then? Instead? Is there a defined data? Nope. So I just make it a reference. Let category equal ref. And I can just make it an empty string, right? Yeah, okay, that works. There we go. Can I do event? No. E. Huh. This is how I'm kind of used to doing it, I guess. It's just smaller. Your community wants to sleep, Chrissy? Won't you let them? Wait, absolutely y'all can sleep. T, listen, T. I will sleep. I promise. And I care about self-care. I do. But, like, even if I... even if I stop streaming, I'm just going to be up coding. Streaming keeps me away from work. Yeah. No, that's true. I was lying. I didn't know I was lying, but I was. So I guess I can't do this the way I would normally. Let's look at an at input. And I do. Like I'm not gonna sleep. Okay. At input category equals event. Like I'm sad about it, sure, but it's not gonna happen. You know what's not great though? Yeah. Yeah. That's true. You can sleep on stream now. Yes, you can. Is 100% in manic goblin mode. I've been in the total opposite mode lately. Can't do anything. I feel that, Maximus. I'll get there probably. So, but this category is going to just hold the input. And do I need the ID? I do need the ID. So I need to make it a friggin'... I guess I've never really worked with a V model with an object. I mean, I have. But yeah, no, this isn't right. This isn't right. Maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. Let's just make it a, it's going to be an object instead of, so it'll be category. But that's not going to, maybe it will. Oops. Category ID is, oh no, I just need it to be ID. Is how do I set this? 0 and empty, and name is, ooh. Look at my big hair. Is category dot, stop, I hate you so much. Yeah, this is gonna get confused. Oh, initialize it. This is a reference. Sorry. That'll just be you tomorrow. No, I can't do that tomorrow. From ladder modeling to ear thermometer modeling, you're going places. Yeah, absolutely. I tried to be a model one time. Didn't work. Was not a good idea. So, is this gonna pass the right stuff? Let's look at category dropdown. So if I pick category, yeah, no, yes, key, value, category. Is this okay? Category name. All right, I think this is right. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is the silliest thing I've ever. That's so silly. I just need this. I just need the ID. That's all I need. That's it. Y'all, that's it. Why am I so silly? Why? What the hell? I know. What the hell? This should be the value. It's fine. It will be the value. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. All right. So then when this changes, I want to just do, let's do this. Let's make this a function so that I can see it. So we're going to say define category. I just want to be able to see it when it's selected. And then we're going to define a function, probably not above props because that's crappy and illogical. Let's move this down here. I don't know why. And then we're going to do a const that is equal to define category, and it's going to be a function. Wait, do I have to do that? I don't want to do that. Equals function e parameter e implicit e has any type. I think that's okay. E, yeah, but I figured it out. E console.log e and then I want to say category equals category.id equals e. Jeez Louise. That was really terrible, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Whoa, words aren't making sense anymore. Madeline! What's up? Hey! How's it going? What is up, y'all? Hey, Madeline! Apparently I'm delirious, so I love that. What's that sweeping sound in the background? That was cool. What's that? Wow, I haven't heard that so deep before. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? No, it's going. It's so cool. The Coder Noob, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm a little delirious today, apparently. That's what everybody tells me. But we are working on my my code for, oh my God, my code for the API. I can show you. It doesn't look great right now, but little by little we'll get there. It's taken me like 48 hours to do anything, and I haven't even been streaming for 48 hours. But because I'm not feeling well, I think. And so look at this mess. So I'm trying to fix this, and really, I changed this forever ago. What is this in? Item create. So I guess I just got to fix this. I don't know what's going on right now, but that's what we're working on. We're trying to get this going. Property ID does not exist on type ref ID. Huh. Okay. Well, this doesn't make sense, right? Because I don't need to say ID. Wait a minute. No, this is what it has to look like to be posted, right? So, time enjoyed. Hold on. Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Time Enjoyed. I appreciate it. Raiders! Krillsy has a legit fever. I do not. It's gone. Eigen Taurus, thank you for the follow. A Caramon! Oh my God, what's up? My eyes. Oh, the pink. Yeah, sorry about that. I think they had those dance moves on white chicks. Yeah, my dance moves are silly. I'm sorry. Y'all said that I have a fever. I don't have a fever. Benson, thank you for gifting a sub to Pai Lang. Sub. Okay, no, I'm not going to show that one. It's not a fever. I'm fine. Benson.
It's not. It's fine. It's still below 100. No, it is not over 100. No. It's not over 100, but I feel like the Tylenol is hiding things. I think this is a string. Let's just make this a string. Stop it. Don't. Quit it. What if I just make this? I think this is a string, right? I don't know. So I have something here, like the category, the way I want to submit it is as an object, right? That has an ID
of 0, because that's how it has to be submitted to the body. So what's going on here? Can't find named item. Props.item. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Maybe it is. It's
Where ladies and noise and beautiful. I love this. Makes you grow that. This voice is annoying. Which voice is it? It's not anything playing. It's you want me to move it? Let me do the other ear. This ear is always hotter. Do you want me to turn off the voice? Is it so annoying that it needs to be turned off? Because I can turn it off. What are we coding in here?
I sound insane. I don't sound unwell. I sound delirious. We're coding an app. All right, who wants to see? Self-care is very important.
It looks backwards. For me, it is. 100.1. This isn't good. I gotta admit, like, I don't like the... I mean, I'm not going to sleep, but, like, no, I know. I'm with you, Piling. I just want to get this to work. I understand. And if we could just get through this, I will go to...
I promise. I set up 101 point. I said 101 is where we draw the line. I'm fine. I'm fine. Time enjoyed. It's not that bad. I'm fine. I'm really okay. I think I'm okay. I just want to finish this. I need to finish this. Don't you all get that, like, feeling? She doth protest too much. Bead. Is this still an astronaut, y'all? Or am I just starting to hear things? Oh no, my water pump is going. And it sounds like it in the back. It all the time. What happens all the time? I mean, you look like you really are 100% fine. I absolutely do, right? I look fine. It's unfair, really. Oh no. I'm fine. Electric Light Parade voice. I think this is the one that sounds good when I sing. Maps. Oh, it stopped. Wait, they don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love me like I love you. Maps, maps.
Sweet. They love me like I love you. Wait. It's narrated, no. I have been losing it all stream, absolutely. Hello, hello. When is this voice? This one has been narrator voice, and if I listen to it, which I'm not doing, if I'm not listening right now, I will like crack up. I cannot listen to it. A jazz male singer, that's a crooner, I don't know. I thought a good jazz song to sing. I don't know. Rush Limbaugh, you know. We have to talk about the real issues. I don't know that one as well, Marks of this. It have to be like Lie Way or something. Or, the one D. Martin sings. I could do L is for the way you look. Let's talk post versus get and get to the real issues. Oh, yeah. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray. Make a brand new start of it. Oh my god, this could friggin' loop, Wolf. Oh, that's amazing. 3 little birds sat on my window, and they told me I don't need to worry. Summer came like cinnamon, so sweet. Post. This needs to be props. Maybe sometime. I don't think this is a... You got it wrong, but it's alright. No. The more things seem to change, the more they seem to stay the same. Don't you think it's strange? Girl, put your records on. Is this still in the queue, or did I just put magic chords on? Hey, Tobs on Twitch. I'm just singing. It's alright. Does anybody want a normal CC? This is a normal CC stream. This is how we do. Tell me your favorite song. I think this is me. I think I accidentally pushed it. There, I'm clearing it. The last stream for about 2 weeks. Yeah, I've been awake for 2 weeks. Oh, because you think I'm gonna get sick. Himself thinks I'm gonna get COVID. I don't think so. I haven't yet. And I haven't really spent time with people. Item value, this is category, but it's not a prop category. Stop, cat, sweetie. Oh, you gotta be on my lap then.
Oh my God, did I just delete everything? Did you just delete everything? Oh. I might be sick. Crap, I don't want to be sick. I don't want this. I really don't want this. Yeah, I'll drink something. There's very little left. TLDR, Chrissy in her mind is concerned she might actually have COVID. Sick to me is nearing death, but not all the way, so I think you're fine. I'm getting there. I think you're gonna get COVID. Do the 30-second breath thing. What's the 30-second breath thing? If you think you're gonna get COVID, do the 30-second breath thing. I can do any 30-second breath thing. Cough sounded rough. It's okay. It's a late night cough. This is a late night fever. That's why they call them fever dreams. They say cutting stuff out is harder than writing. The cat is just doing you a solid. What does that even mean? What does what even mean? Hold your breath for 30 seconds if you're coughing after you probably have COVID. Oh, okay. Just one of those regular. Fever, you give me fever. What was I singing before? I want to sing Alanis Morissette, or there was something I was singing before. Oh yeah, Never Enough. That was fun. But I can't sing that right now, I don't think. I don't care if it has any type. Why would I care? If I let's just do console log type of E, right? That was a smart thing that eTech told me to do before, and I liked it a lot. Okay. All right, I think we can do this.
What extensions put errors in line? This is Volar. I think. I'm pretty sure it's Volar. But this is not an error. It's a suggestion, right? I don't even know what this sounds like. Hello? Oh wow. Oh, that one's fun. Oh, that's scary. This is how I should sound all the time. I really like this. This is good. It sounds like I should be in drag. How do you know I'm not in drag?
Fabulous. Aww. Okay. I think this is good to go, y'all. Property defined category does not exist. It absolutely does exist. It's right here. Do I have to call it? Like, usually I can do this. At input, it can run a function. Why isn't that working? Interesting. Hold on. Define category. Do I need a let here? Jeez, okay. That was fun. I sound like the tall lady from Wednesday. Looks like she sounds nice. I think that's okay. Why is that? Holy, yeah, that one scared me. Sound like the tall sound got me. Yeah, tall lady from Wednesday was cute. Yeah, I don't know who she was, but I need to watch Wednesday. Okay, this is not working. Property defined category does not exist on type. Does it need to be a prop? I don't think so, right? Ah. I feel like I'm messing this up big time. Oh, crap. I wish I had the options API. I would be slightly better. How to define... Oh, Gwendolyn Christie. Oh, I love her. She's amazing. She's an incredible woman. How to define... Have you heard her laugh? Her laugh is like the most contagious thing. She's a stunning woman in person. I adore her. At least what I've seen of her. I suppose people can be horrible, but she's a great Lucifer. What? No, Benson. Is she a Lucifer in a different thing? Oh, in Sandman. I was thinking, who was I thinking of? Gabriel in, I was thinking of Gabriel in Constantine, who was, was that Galadriel? Kate Blanchett, is that right? Is she? Is she Gabriel? Hold on a minute. Is she really? No, I don't think she is. Constantine? I don't have any more hydration left. I love that there's a Constantine too. I'm going to get a water because you're... No, it's Tilda Swinton. They're not close enough. All right, let me go get a water, even though the cat just laid on me. She's so happy. I have to get up. Images. Oh, lovely. She's so lovely, isn't she? What are we working on? It's no, it's still Soapbox. It's got Python in the background, Pizza Force. It is a Vue app. I'm trying to... This is like everything works differently than I'm used to. Like normally I could just define a method and I would be able to call it, or maybe it would have to be a computed property. No, I could call a method. I can call a method in the old school Vue, and for some reason I can't do that here. A little floating point error? No, this is what it looks like here. Although this is more annoying. Something's angry about my catch. Like, I don't even know what it says. Script? It's like mad. Unexpected token? I don't know. Where's the unexpected token? So I've got a function. Oh, it's right here. I see. And this needs a comma. What? Declaration or statement expected? Or just the end, I see, okay. And now it needs a comma? There we go. All right, let's see if that cleared things up. It did not. Now what? What are you cranky at now? Unexpected keyword function. What? Oh, right. Do I need to define it the other way? Tabith here, fam. I don't know who that is. Hold on. Can you show your extensions really quickly? You bet. What a risky thing to ask. What do I do? Installed? No. Can I sort? Filter? Enabled. Here we go. What do you want to see? Yeah, old school, it's input key equals function. Yeah, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry. Not what you're doing, Chrissy. Was that wolf rounding actors to the nearest star? I don't understand. Ah. Why the hell do you have the deprogramming language plugin? Because once upon a time, I was doing, I think Haskell, at Haskell load, and I think maybe that's why, possibly. You're welcome. Do you want to see any more? Let us judge you for your plugins. Yeah, you can absolutely have so many. Here it is. Yeah, it's because of Haskell. I haven't used Jupyter in like, I don't know why this is even here. Oh, I can do that one. That's used to be my favorite brand. ZPK. Z Peak. Z Peak. Ishan. Ishan. What's up? Thank you so much. And Santa Claus. Sinterklaas kapuncha. Thank you so much. Have you been hanging out? Did I miss you saying hi? Anyway, one of these. Weirdo. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. She acts like summer and walks like rain, reminds me that there's a time to change. So tell me, did you sail across the sun? No, it's not hungry, country. Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? That's just how I make it sound, I guess. And that heaven is overrated. They do kind of sound like country though, now that I'm thinking about it. Like they got a little twang, I guess. But no, they're not. They're 90s pop. I don't know what's happening here. Composition API be making me so mad. Look! Do I have to pass the, I guess I have to pass the event? I suppose I gotta pass the event. That song is confused. Little twang. Oh, nice. Whatever this is awesome. Or say like, make up your mind. Yeah, I know, Piling. They really went all over the place. Okay. Oh, this one. Yay! I don't know what to sing with this. Ooh. Maybe the method needs to be in that component. I don't think so. I think it just needs to be. It is. It's right here. I understand. Spit hot fire? Oh, I should have done some. Today's country sounds like 90s pop. Today's country is 90s pop. bop, bop. Too soon. I don't know what's going on here. This doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Do you see here? In the change query name function, you can use event.targetValue. That is what I'm doing. Stop it. Is this even 1 year, 2 months ago? No, this can't be right. Input bindings. Here we go. No, it's not what I want. Maybe I just need to do this the other way. Input selected. Event view 3. How to set off a function. That makes me so fish. The starfish attraction! That's amazing! Run it back. Spit hot flames. Thank you so much, Ishan, for the tip. Woo! Is there music in the background? Does anybody want me to do the, whatever? I'm not gonna ask. 011899988199725. Binary SCN, how are you doing today? Building a tag input component with the View 3 composition API. No. No. Come on. Unselect. Oh, bye, Wolf. Have a good night. There is a real world ban in effect, but it's not something I've said in a while. Okay, good night, Wolfred. I'll just put this here with the rest of the fire. Exclamation point, fire. Me legs don't work. All right, good night, Tabs on Chip to Twitch. This is early for me, y'all. Dear Sir Stroke Madam, a fire has broken out in... No, that's too formal. Fire! Exclamation point. Fire. At change? In every option tag, you must set the value property to define the value of each option. At change. 2021. Bye! Have a good night! Oh, but you... Okay, but you did... I can't even do it. Did you see that ludicrous display on last night? I can't... Trying to follow as many people that I can that are streaming software and game dev. Very good, Binary SCN. That's awesome. Yes, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I didn't say anything, but that's awesome. Have you found anybody that you really love? Here, let's throw some stuff at you. Do you want to throw some bubbles at Binary SCN? Give them the good community welcome. Community welcome! No, I've never written Ruby. I've never, ever, ever done it. Bubbles! There you go, Binary SCN. This is all for you. It's all for you if you really want it. A little bit Janet Jackson. No? No? Got my girls at the party, look at that body, shaking that thing like you never did. Got an icy package, alright. Guess I'm gonna have to rock till night. I wonder how long it'll be until Chrissy notices. That I'm ill? About the dad jokes? Earplugs. I don't really know. I feel like I follow a lot of gamers, but I've been self-taught for 17 years now in the professional space for 5+. I had no excuse for not following anyone who streams it. Do you do any view binary SEN? All right, at change. It looks like I should use at change instead. See? It works here. Let's do at change. Maybe that's what's wrong. At change. No! Something is wrong here. Define category does not exist on the type. I'm not usually this angry either. I helped a friend of the project that were using Vue, but other than that, that's okay, no big deal. I'm not trying to admit an event. This is supposed to be built in, a Caramon. Maybe, but at change is supposed to be built in, or at input. They're built into Vue, so I don't know what's wrong. Something is funky, and it's saying that it's not recognizing my function as a property. Let's try this. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to define the prop as selected. So let's do selected. Yeah. And we'll just call it an integer. It's a number. Yeah. And then and this says it needs a method, but they made it data, which I don't understand. That's fine. We'll make it data instead. But isn't that Vue 2? No. No. Okay. No, okay, I didn't think so. Space between the tears we cry. If it's binding, then methods still works in Vue 3. Maybe I need to understand bindings a little bit better. Maybe I'm not really understanding bindings. I think I need to review them. So like, this is how I'm defining it now. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just not thinking of this correctly, yeah? And why are you upset here? Unused label. A label is not allowed here. Well, this is how I've been doing it, so screw off. How about this? No. Good night. I will sleep. Is the space before the equals allowed? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Why didn't it work, Marximus? Line 4 is the space before equals allowed. Maybe that's the whole problem. Oh, why isn't it working? Disconnected. Sorry about that. I don't know when that happened. No, it's not. Why do I suck at coding so much? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is so simple. What is wrong with me? No, this isn't gonna have it. This is the easy stuff. This isn't gonna have a function. But it is telling me how to do it. All right, hold on. Maybe my problem is this. Screw methods. Let's do this. Let's define this better. Let's do this, right? Function. All right, that's better. Comma. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit angry right now. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, that's fair too. DeGrommuck, I think you can't use methods as it is from Options API. Actually, you can use method. Well, I mean, I don't think you can use them exactly the same, but I know you can switch back and forth. But I don't know if you can switch back and forth in the same code. You're probably right. I'm just delirious. Hang on, let me stare at that for a sec. Okay, hold on, Marximus. It's this is the problem. It's saying it doesn't exist on the type. You know what? Maybe I need to look at the traceback. No. Ah. And then this is now like out of place too. Are these technically outside of... That's odd. Why is this... Someone changed my theme? What is going on? Oh my god, I'm just like, am I going insane? I think I'm going insane. What? Oh, sorry, I missed the... It's because of where the function is being declared. Those other examples... No. All right. All right. No, it's the same scope. The whole point of Composition API, or one of the major points of Composition API, is that you can move your logical, what are they called? Logical contexts together. And so it shouldn't matter where you put them. Logical contexts. You know, fatigue plus late night streaming plus fever plus chant. Does this care if the script is before or after? Well, no, it doesn't care if the script is before or after, no. It doesn't. Something is wrong, though. Let's go look at this. Because I think, obviously, part of the problem is unexpected keyword function. Fine. Okay, let's drop the functions. Let's see where this is. Let's see where this lives, right? Does that do anything at least? Okay, now what? Script. Okay, so you're having trouble with script unexpected token. The comma is an unexpected token. Then I need... Okay, try again. All right, what else? No, script is an unexpected token. Why? Are all of these closed? This get items is not closed. All right, let's close this. There we go. Did that solve everything? Yes, maybe. We'll see. Okay, now, here we go. Use a V binding. Okay, V model cannot be used on a prop because local prop bindings are not writable. Use a V binding combined with a V on listener that emits update X event instead. Okay. I think I did that already, but whatever. I thought I did that. V on listener that emits update X. I did that. So but I thought I could just do this. All right, are you still mad at me now? Okay, no, it's not still mad at me. Okay, that's a step forward. Everything's written correctly. That's what I was saying earlier. Since item is a prop, you cannot use it in V model because props are the only one-way binding. Ah, Ishan, have a good lunch. I'm sorry if I haven't been chatting as much. Maybe I have. Bye. See you soon. Thank you so much. You rock. You're awesome. Does the code compile in the browser? No. Yes, it does. I don't know where yeah, Vue compiles in the browser. I think that's true. It runs through the whole thing, loads. Oh yeah, that's probably right. I don't know. When you don't know if you're chatting or not. I will go to bed at soon. I'm not going to bed though. Lies. Lies. Let's sing something. Always look on the bright side of life. I always thought it was funny that Life of Brian rhymed with map from Dora the Explorer. Yeah, I was Mark Smith. The questions were still related to the code issue you have. Forget it. Yeah, I missed them. You need to define your variable before you use it in your composition API. Okay, so I need a lot more lets, is what you're saying, eTech. I need a lot more lets. Vite or Webpack, yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. So now what I want to see is if, so categories is an array, item create, item is ID item name, but I don't need ID item name. I do need, no, I don't need ID here. I don't need ID here. I just need item name and category. Yeah, I shouldn't need it here. Unless I'm ever going to define more than one. So, but object, what are you saying? Props.item. Item name, item category. Huh. It's confusing. To be honest, I think things are a bit confusing right now in terms of flow, if possible. I'd say maybe end it here and take a look at it next time with fresh eyes. I mean, if you're doing an emit event, all I want to do is let it go. Only suggestions to look after herself make her mad. You need to let it go. Whisper words of wisdom. Const variables with reactivity instead of let. Never question if this is really needed for performance or stability or whatever. Okay. Well, they changed. That doesn't... Well, I'll look it up. The flow... Okay. The flow that I need to do, and I understand, is I need to select a category. And that category needs to, I don't know what's going on with my original server or how this is even still responding, but I need to be able to submit the category ID and the item to save it on the database. And that's all I want to do. And then I can sleep. This is ridiculous. Like, how long this is taking me. And I'm very upset about it. Like, I'm really upset. Like, I'm not, like, angry. No, I'm upset. I'm pretty upset. But it's because it's composition API. I mean, maybe that's one reason. But if I was doing options API, who knows if I would be doing better? I don't know. You know, sometimes you just don't know. So... I'm gonna let it go. No, I'm not. I came back here to check to see if my Python server is still working, and it is fine. Not fine. It doesn't look like it's fine. I wonder if when I try to submit, it messes it up. So if I do one of these, it's like not submitting the right. No, that's fine. Okay. Let's get rid of this category dropdown because it's ugly. I'm sorry, I have to push through. I know nobody wants me to, but I just have to. I just want to be able to finish this. Just this piece, you know? If I can't finish things, then who am I? Who am I? All right, that... Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. What's very peculiar to me is it's returning... When did I change anything? You're right. No, you're right. I know you're right. Sorry. How is this even? Like, this is working fine. Oh, okay. I didn't think I changed anything. Huh. I didn't think I changed anything. Huh. Am I just calling it? Is that why? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna drop this for now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. This was working fine. What did I do to stop it from working fine? Why did it stop working? Why am I absolutely insane? That doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense, but fine. I can't. This is recursive. I can't call this in its own function. Hold on. Thanks. Bubbles! You know, it's like when my face is like, okay, thanks. Brilliant. Okay. All right, and this is a, I thought this would update because of the V model stuff. Save it. All right. Um, all right. I'm hasn't pushed in a very long time. You should get ignore node modules. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, it's a long commit. That's right, I'll just delete it. It's fine. You're right, I should get ignored. Oh, shit. We're just gonna go to Git and delete it. How do I change it? That was silly. There's a command for it. Yeah, let's do it. Git. Good morning, is there? Marks. Oh, I don't want to get reset soft. I want to, right? Get reset soft. No, I don't. I want to take it off. I want to take it off of Git, right? Like I just want to remove it from Git. Like I don't even want that commit. I want that commit gone, right? Yeah. Yeah, I already pushed. I already pushed it. It's fine. It's like, it's private, so I don't care. Remove. Remove. Oh, okay. Thanks. Is it cached or? I don't care. I cannot recall git revert was a thing. Okay, so let's do the git remove. Oops, that's Josh's code. VS code. All right, we're gonna do the back go git. I wouldn't normally do this ever, but I also wouldn't. I haven't really pushed in a long time. I've just committed. Can I just press the star? Or I did push already, yeah. Oops. That's okay. It's local. Okay. Let's see. And then how do I do do I get push the change? How do I reverse the commit then? Now add known modules to git ignore. Sorry, that was pretty dumb. Git ignore. Okay. Done. And then what? It's so quiet. I'm so impressed. Now you can make a new commit that will effectively undo my last one. It will? No, because I pushed it. It will still? Like it's not going to pull the node modules from the last one, right? It'll delete it from this current commit, but oh, sorry, Marksimus. Yeah. When it comes to like Histories is probably a good idea to let people help. Yeah, no modules will stay in the Git history. I feel like I should just take the commit down. Going to recommend you to my wife. She's trying to get into coding again. Sinner Goomba, that sounds great. Please do. I feel like that's very important, recommending someone to, like, that makes me feel very special. I can click revert. Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Well, I don't mind doing, so I don't mind this too much. All right, hold on. I don't mind, this is my private one. Yeah, I would never rewrite history publicly, right? I would never, unless of course I did something stupid like pushed the production database. But I kind of want to do it the other way. I kind of want to revert it because I want it to disappear. So Karaman, you're saying that VS Code has a plugin, Git history? I might use this one, just this one time. Yeah, no. No. I'm saying I wouldn't in a group, but there's a tab. Yeah, right. Be careful. Yeah, you should send her this, Sinner. All right, I will in a second. Send her that. So close and look at the bottom left. Why do I have all these stuff? Bottom left. This guy? No. Oh, here we go. No. Go to commits or a file. Icon top left. Or file. Okay. Revert file? Is that what you're talking about? No, himself. I'm gonna get it. Think through this. Git. This is where I would go first. Git. But this isn't the right way. Right? These are all stage deleted changes. Yeah, but we need to look at the timeline. Okay. All right. Can I compare main? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not. Okay, I'm going to go to a file. And I'm going to go to here. And then I'm going to go to click file folder icon top left. Timeline. Oh, thank you. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, I see. Sorry, it's just a different spot in IntelliJ. It's the same as this, kind of, but just different. All right, and then open changes, select for compare copy commit ID. Anything you can do, I can do, kind of. So what is this? What do I do? Like, I don't, this just shows me the timeline, right? And the git commit. So then in order to pull it, to revert it, I need to use git history, the extension, or do I just do it here? Like this is the git history. Either I go back to this. I can't do a hard reset, right? In the diff, right click. In the diff, right click. Okay. All right, let me go to node modules then, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Revert, I just revert selected ranges. It says revert selected ranges, but should I do like the node modules one? I just do, I will probably not do this again. I mean, it was stupid of me, but whatever. Where are even my node modules? They're in here. There they are. I can't even see them. Crap. I mean, I can revert, but it says revert selected ranges. I don't think that's a good. Or there is an option, file revert. Let's go see. Control Shift P. Oh, okay. File revert. What? You currently have some changes still not committed. Delete node modules. Does that need to be undone before you do what you're doing? Probably not. Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, everybody. Once again, Chrissy goes crazy. Woohoo! Crazy. I'm crazy. Yeah, okay, hold on. Like this one I want to do, so let's select, okay, here we go. Let's select node modules, right? I'm here, and they're all, for someone, like, why are they open? I don't know why they're open. Is this giving me the ability to, like, check any of them? So then if I go here, oh my God, I have to do it. The difference isn't going to be, crap. Yeah, because I can't open them like that. Okay, I got it. So I can't just do selected. Normally fixing major stickly, I use a fork. Do a soft reset. Oh. That's a good idea. And then delete the old one. Fork the GUI. Fork the GUI. I'm not, this isn't, I'm like having a heart attack. Ah, fork.app is a GUI too? Oh, that's neat. All right, I think what I have to do is, hold on. Delete node modules from git commit after push. No. Do I just push the new one? Here we go. Now you commit your repository. So this is what eTech was saying, which is fine. Is the music lagging? The music lags sometimes. I don't know why. It's weird. I just scooched it forward. Yeah, I don't know. Push the changes to remote. I don't want to do it this way. There's a way to do this, but I kind of want to. Himself, that's true. Yeah, Windows user. Yeah, that's the problem. Chrissy codes. All my private repos, it's fine. Oh my God, y'all. Hold on a minute. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm already having problems in P-SQL and didn't even start yet. Oh no. I'm so sorry. So Caramon, if you know what to do next, I'll listen to you, but I didn't know what to do next. No, I don't want to do it this way. I'm just trying to get rid of the node modules in this commit. Honestly, that's all I'm trying to do. They're right here. That's it, right? Because it's giant, so, and I don't want to deal with that. So, I understand. I am trying to undo the last change. Right, correct. I want to delete the last push while keeping changes. Yeah. So then I'll do a can we get git len and revert the specific folder then? Well, I tried to do can I just do I don't think so. I think I can just do a branch with what I have now, right? If I build a new branch and I say, you know what? So if I do git branch, because I don't care, like it's not git branch main git branch dev. Sorry, this is not what I want. Git checkout b development, right? Oh, didn't finish the word. Right? And then I do git status. What happens if I commit this and push this? They'll still be in the other history? No? Will they? No, because the branch, it'll still be in the history. Well, it'll be in the, not the forked history, but it'll still be in the history. Normally all I do is delete the folder. You can amend the previous commit and then force push. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Bausmeyer. I think that's a good idea. Yes, you're right. It's a terrible idea, but I think I can do it. Not, it's okay. I mean, it's a great idea, but all right. amend commit after push. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So terrible. That is perfect. That is exactly right. ADev official, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, git commit. Okay, let's go back to the other git checkout main. Okay. All right, then I do git status. Okay. Apart from rebasing, that's a +1. Yeah, okay. Git commit amend. Did I spell it wrong? Please enter the commit. Okay. Message for your changes. Line starting with will be ignored. What the hell? What are you saying? Hold on. Oh, I'm in Vim. Type in :WQ. Ah, shit. All right, so what did I do? Git commit amend. Do I need... I didn't spell anything wrong. Why did it open Vim? Now your commit no longer contains the node modules? Oh. Well, how do you know it no longer contains the node modules? Do I have to push it? Git push force. Now I have to push. All right, hold on. Git status. And I want to git add my git ignore. But I don't want to do that because, oh, fuck. Git show. Thank you. Diff git a package lock b. No. Name soapbox. Node modules. Look. Oh, no. That's package. Hold on. This is verbose. Okay. Do you see? I don't see the node modules, I guess, but I don't know. Oh my God, this is so much. Sorry, the commit was a... See? They're here. I don't think I spelled it wrong, but they are in here still. That's JSON data, not the actual folder. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Yep. Sorry. I'm crazy. I guess I could look here, right? Because this is the commit. Well, no, let's not do that. I just want to... Okay, so I'll do git commit amend. Oh, I see. I'm here. :Q. Okay. Here. Okay, it's not here, which is good. And then I want to do git add. Well, it doesn't. Git add git ignore. Right? And then I can do git amend. Right? And then :q. Brilliant. And now my git ignore is here. It's not though. I guess that didn't work. Sorry, everybody. You should add the git ignore first, which I did. Git commit amend. Then you can do git commit. Okay, hold on. Should I do it again? I thought I did it, but I guess, oh, git status. Thanks. Okay, and now I push it. Force, right? I force push it. Thanks, Bausmeyer. Save the day. Bausmeyer has come to save the day. Oh. I think so. It's not the biggest deal. I can always commit it again, hopefully. Maybe download a zip. Pretty much every possible mistake. Oh, that's true. We can do reflog. That's true. You might as well just look at it, right? Yeah. True. I just did a node module revert in VS Code. Select folder timeline. Get view file history. 0 more. Oh. I know. Yeah, we can always figure it out. I actually don't know if it worked, to be honest. I don't even know. Is it in here? I don't think so. Like, git ignore, it looks totally, oh no. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Sweet, okay. Fork, y'all. I am like, I don't know. I think I'm spent. I want it to work so badly, but I just don't know. The logic that I needed to do is to be able to drop down in this and then to be able to input something. However, this is a prop, so it can't be connected to here. Although now it says model values, so I don't really know. But it probably shouldn't be connected to here. It should probably be connected to a data item, like let item name equal ref, and then just make it a string, right? And I can just call this item name, right? And that's fine, probably. And I can do vModel, and that should be fine, right? No. Check your remote on GitHub. Oh yeah, I'll do that. It's gone. Thank you so much, Bausmeyer. Am I saying your name correctly? And Karaman, I appreciate that you went through that. That's awesome. I think that's very helpful. The only thing that's going to stop her is a power outage. Yep, probably true. No, that's probably not true, right? That can't be true. Item name. Let's see. Yeah, it's still not responsive. Look at this. It's like cranky at me. It's odd. I'm not used to that being cranky at me. It should be emitting. Hello, I just got fired because of ChatGPT. Eric Rayan, do you want to chat about it? I'm sorry. That worked well since you just pushed it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, odd. Oh, I see. I just don't have it. Hold on. Item create. Oh, it's mad at me. I see. I see it doesn't care. Never mind. If my view tools is down, I guess I'm down. JK, I don't know. It was because of that. Maybe it was. Eric Rayan, why, are you okay? You're down. One sad gotta with Vim. There is Q saves instead of aborts. Oh, that's neat. Gotcha. Q saves instead of aborts. Oh, really? Piling? That's crazy. Okay, y'all. I don't know what's happening here, but for some reason it's cranky at me. Maybe it's because my server is mad or something. But it seems like my code has been mad at me all night. So, I don't know. I just don't know. Like, ViewTools isn't loading for some reason. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Will she stop? Don't stop coding. Hold on to the feeling. I don't think I ever gave selected a thing. Yeah, I don't think. Street lights. All right, so that works. And for some reason, category is an event. And that thing is items selected. I'm not sure what's happening here. Category is console logging. And it's logging an object. Why an object, do you think? Because on change, what does it emit? I don't know. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. No. This time, I think with this event, what the hell is this? Did I already rename it a bubble? Oh. I don't know when that happened. I have a lot to look at. I've got a lot to look at. I've got a lot more planning to do. Yeah? Oops. Yeah, I get that I'm printing an event object, but I thought it was just I didn't know what it was emitting. So that was all me. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine, Marximus. I think everybody's right, and I just need to listen and take care of myself. The worst is when people use the git revert command. It sounds so simple, but it breaks so much. All of a sudden, people have code that will never push again without extensive troubleshooting. Yeah, I think I'm terrified to change Git, but really my code is all on my computer, and I don't particularly mind that the history is gone for this like small piece that I've done. But yeah, I think I want to try this. Oh, I hate that. Sorry. There we go. Let's try this one. Oh, that's creepy. Sorry, I haven't listened.
Into these yet. No. No.
Banana? I can make this sound on my own. It says banana. This is what a banana sounds like, apparently.
Game over. Oh, that's a good one. You just escaped some painful stuff.
What did I escape from? Piling? Can you make this sound on your own and use banana? Oh.
Can I make this sound on my own and use banana? That's so high.
That's not a good sound. Go sleep, please. No. Okay.
I'm already a chipmunk. It doesn't change anything. That's just how I sound. This is my real voice.
All right. Everybody's kicking me out. I know I can't sleep. I have work to do. But I'm going to be okay. No worries. Oh my God. Y'all. All right. Moeeksie's birthday's next week, so we're just going to raid Moeeksie. Thanks for trying to take care of me, y'all. I'm sorry I'm impossible. Am I? I am impossible. What are you going to do? Bubbles! That's so high. My headache is also coming back because my meds are expert D plays. The answer to that is yes, most likely. But not this. I just have a meeting tomorrow and I have to have it. Yeah, I'll check my temp and if I'll post in the Discord if everybody's curious, but all right, thanks for the lurks and hanging out, everybody. And Thursday's community critiques code, so submit your code if you want. We will review. Right now, we're reviewing Alan's tutorial, Loki's code, which is in the middle stage. So we'll just look at it for a second. Expert D plays. If you wanna submit some of your like new code, that would be cool. We just review code and I learn from it mostly. We all learn from it. I think we learned a lot from Marximus last time, right? Marximus? I feel like we kicked some butt last time. Excuse me. So yeah, I will see you all on Thursday. Let's do a raid call for week C. Yeah? Let's do a raid call. What do we want to do? Double raid. How about a hi? Hi. Whenever I actually code the thing, that will work. Bye. All right, let's do a raid call. What raid call are we going to do? Should we do a face palm? I think I got to fix my raid emote. There we go. Raid call. Thursday, but in about 2 weeks when Chrissy isn't dying. I think I'll be fine. I've got a fever and the only cure is Moeeksie. True dat. All right, everybody. Let's go raid Weeksy. Bye.